Hey Connor, hey William the Great, hey Branislav, hi. Welcome lads. How are we today? Hey Kieran Ships. I was just thinking about you the other day actually, Kieran Ships. I was thinking you were one of the people that gave me a fun campaign idea. If anyone's got fun campaign ideas, although the thing is, fun campaign ideas are very specific, aren't they? Like they're very personal, you know. So you probably have to get to know me a bit before you know what kind of campaign ideas would appeal to me. But anyway, you got, for everyone out there, you know, throw campaign ideas at me. I love good campaign ideas. Hey, going EWS. Hey, Malone. Welcome. Hey, Morn. But yeah, Kiva and Ships. I think you were the one that suggested the like physical resistance, Hellebron, Witch Elves, Death Hag campaign. Was that you? Hey, Jackson. How you going? Hey, Subish. So if any of you guys come up with some good campaign ideas, yeah, let me know. Can you have 4 spam 2 professional armies for elves? What? Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, I must have got my names mixed up. Oh, well, apologies to whoever it was that I didn't give a good proper credit. But whoever it was a fun campaign and I really enjoyed it. And I really like Hellebron. Melee focused, like Witch Elf melee focused campaigns now. So yeah. I meant everyone else except for you, Dash. You already give me heaps of campaign ideas. I feel like pretty much every second campaign I play is like a Dash campaign. But yeah, well, don't stop giving me ideas though. You're pretty much powering the whole channel right now. So you keep up the good work. But yeah, if anyone else has good ideas as well, I feel like, you know, I need to try and push myself to get outside my comfort zone a little bit, but it can't be like too far outside my comfort zone, otherwise I won't like it. Oh, hey, Yao, is it Yao? Is that how I say it? Yao? Or Jao? I don't know how to say it. Anyway, we'll call you Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. Thanks for saying hello and Merry Christmas. Sorry you can't stay, but maybe you can watch the VOD later on or something. Hey, Nicholas. Alright, well, I suppose we're going to get to it. So, Belegar campaign. For those of you who were here for the previous Belegar campaign, this is basically just based on the same 2-turn Rune Spite style start. I discussed in the 2-turn Spite guide how you could do like a Miragliano Trade Empire style start. And I haven't done that, I have sort of, but we didn't do it last time, so this time we're going to do that. Anyway, yeah, Belegar. Anyone who's not familiar with Belegar, this is his, this is his defining attribute: 50% increased upkeep until he takes Karakate peaks. This is why he's also known as the Belegar, the Povo dwarf, the poor displaced king of the dwarfs with no money. But the other thing that defines him is his ancestor spirits. He starts with 4 powerful ghost heroes, which we are going to buff the shit out of to make them indestructible. Well, not quite indestructible, but very tough. That's pretty much all we need to say. Legendary, very hard legendary, of course, just hardest difficulty. Yeah, let's get into it. Now, I must say, after I saw the 2 Rune of Spite video, got it to work, that was epic. You know, so good job, man. Oh, no problem, man. It wasn't all my doing though. There was lots of good ideas from people in the community. Most of my videos, like most of it comes from you guys, you know, or from Legend of Total War, or from someone else. You know what I mean? Like, nothing, there's no original ideas in the universe, you know, everything's just recycled basically. Put my own spin on it a little bit or something like that, you know. I try and add as much useful information as I can to every video, but it's not like I invent the stuff, you know. Like, you know, I mean, I've invented a few things, I guess. The 2-turn Malekith I think I was the first one to do that, and maybe a couple of other things, but yeah, anyway, yeah, always check the description. There usually will be a thank you to somebody. I try and yell out to whoever the person that contributed the most to a video, at least. But yeah, glad that you enjoyed it, man.
And enemies are everywhere. To the north.
We won't listen to this whole fucking intro. Let's still do. Yeah, I want to kill Skarsnik early as well. So yeah, I'll get rid of that. We want to get that second, but we're going to get that second rune. We'll buy a rune of spite, and then we'll do the quest to get the second rune of spite from killing Skarsnik's armies as well. But yeah, basically what we're going to do is we're going to come down here and take out Skaven Blight. Then we want to also take out Miragliano, and then possibly, you know, do we want to take out Sartosa as well? Do we want to take out Magrita? Is it called Magrita? Whatever it is, the Estalian capital. You know, sort of like how much of it do we want to take? Because we're going to have a rebellion in Karak Izor fairly soon, so we need to sort of deal with that. And the other thing is we need heroes to go out and make diplomatic contacts and start our trading empire. But do we want to give up one of our 4 superheroes, or do we want to wait till we get more heroes? So there's a few things to kind of work out along the way. My wife wants your baby. Okay, awesome. Thanks. That's I'm very, I don't know. That's a, yeah. Anyway, you made me blush. Hey everyone, couldn't catch you streaming for live for so many times. Finally able to watch you live. Oh, no worries, man. I wouldn't Warhammer be better if it had better combat mechanics. Hey, Doomslayer. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they can improve the combat mechanics, that'd be great for everyone, you know? Is there a specific, like, thing you're thinking that they should improve, or? Oh yeah, so if you've watched the 2-turn route of Spite Guide, the trick to it is to move these 2 guys not in Belegar's army, just have them walk down there. And check the 2 Thanes in here. Maybe one of the Thanes in the Runesmiths. We can put Belegar over here.
Moving out.
Give him 2 points in scouting to increase our chance of getting more magic items. So because magic items, we can sell magic items for oath gold, right? So they're another key factor in getting more getting your Rune of Spite quicker.
Lord of the Angrund.
And we're going to go for yeah, diplomatic relations with men first to get our trading empire going, and then we're going to go for autonomy of holds. We probably won't really use that at first, but that leads to the +10 and +20 diplomatic with dwarfs, so we can get that sweet confederation with Thorgrim by turn 30. So we've basically got 30 turns to just freewheel, do whatever we want, and then turn 30 we need to confederate Thorgrim, inherit the kingdom, and you know, get serious basically. Oh, don't ban people if you're not sure that they're a bot. We don't want to. The goal is to get more people into the community, not to just like kick them out straight away. Hey, Gary Dag. I thought that we had diplomatic contact with. Oh, here it is.
I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words. I'll ignore that. All right.
I feel like there's like is there an orc tribe or something that we're supposed to be trying to make friends with? So yeah, he's got Orion's got clay that he can possibly get, so we want to try to make friends with him if we can. plays an ingredient that we need later on to craft our items. All right, I think we are good for turn 1. Yeah, I think you're better off just always timing them out. I think pretty much, Nicola. Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is better to ban them if they're bots. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. I'll bow to your superior wisdom in that one. This is a no fishing zone. Scam bot. No, okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Did you hear Legend announce his retirement sometime in mid-2022 on stream? No. I did not hear that. Shit. No, I'm sort of sad to hear that. I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he's in a place where he doesn't feel like he needs to do it anymore. But yeah, I'm sorry for us. He's taking a month break. He's taking a month break now, or he's taking a month break in 2022.
Belegar Ironhammer.
He's having a month break after today. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad he's having a vacation. That's great. All right, let's land turn one. Shit, I kind of wish you hadn't told me that, because now it's like just totally distracted me from this campaign, and I'm like thinking about Legend and stuff. I need to like focus on what I'm doing. Okay, so we need to get a loss. We need, as Legend would say, in order to win, we need to lose, or do we need to lose in order to win, or something like that. So yeah, so you've got to fight the battle manually in order to get the loss. If we just retreat, it doesn't count as a loss. He said he'll still make videos. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And I mean, I guess he can still stream if he feels like it, you know. He can still do a stream once in a while. Like, just because he doesn't live stream every day anymore doesn't mean he can't, like, occasionally do one if he feels like it or whatever. Hey, wait a second. He said he was going to do a co-op with me. Can't retire until he does his co-op. Tell him I said he's not allowed to retire until he does the co-op with me. Otherwise I'll never be able to tick that off my bucket list of having done a co-op. That was like one of my, you know, well, I didn't really announce it to myself, but that was one of my secret ambitions for, like, you know, my streaming career. Like, it had to include co-op with Legend at some stage. Haven't you done a co-op with Legend already? No. No, I have not. Stream when he feels like it, if there's some event, etc. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. I think it'll be good for his channel. I think his channel will still continue to grow, and, you know, it'll still be fine. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like it'd be better if he does continue to stream, you know, like, I don't think he needs to stream like every day and shit, but yeah, if he just stopped streaming altogether, I don't think that would be, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but yeah, I think it's better if he streams every now and again at least. Do you have a shader on Warhammer? It looks a little different. Yeah, I do. I have reshade I use. Yeah, I've got, this is my reshade settings. I use Curves, FX, AA, Vibrance, Luma Sharpen, and SM AA. The rest, I deleted all the rest of them, and I just have them on the default settings basically. So nothing too exciting. It's fairly minimal. It just makes everything like, makes the colors kind of pop a little bit, makes some of the terrain a little bit more defined, like a bit more, you know, a bit more contrast and stuff like that.
Revenge Inc. First go.
But yeah, it doesn't change anything about the way the game mechanics work or anything. It's just the graphics.
One honor. 3. An artillery train to speed us up.
What's your take on Warhammer 3 based on the available info? No, you might be a bit more specific than that, so do you want me to just talk for 3 hours about everything about Warhammer 3, or what? Is there a specific issue or something you wanted me to talk about? Yeah, so we got the Eternal Grudge, and we got an item. Okay, so we could melt down that item. So right now we've got 30 Oath Gold, right? And we need 50 in order to get we need 50 in order to get our Inner Spite. So we could melt this down, but on the other hand, it's a really good item. So I don't think we're going to melt this one down in this particular occasion. Will it be an improvement in quality? Yeah, I think it'll definitely be an improvement in quality. Well, I mean, depends what you mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these questions are still too general.
I stand defiant. Yes.
Realized I screwed up already.
Summon me if you dare. Lund's heir. Belegar Ironhammer.
Hey Christian, how you going? Yeah, I should have recruited a lord on turn 1. Forgot.
Lord of the Angrund.
Yes? The hunter! My lady informs me. Now, friendship is more valuable. Never. The forest! Scamper back to your empty hall. It is time. Welcome to my private study. Wine of pale...
But not to worry. We are still pretty much on track. Just going to lose a little bit of growth and a little bit of money.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Yeah, the graphics look a little bit better in the new one. The unit cards look a little bit clearer as well. The general UI, I think like the general UI as well looks a bit, you know, better, clearer.
Let us begin. By the Grudge Bearer's will,
Doubtful. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Revenge incarnate. Very well, I will do as you ask.
I'm not sure if I need to move closer. We'll just chill there. Hey, Sipish. Good luck, Missy. Take Carrot Cake Peaks for the One True King. I will. Don't you worry. Definitely want to take Carrot Cake Peaks. That's definitely on the cards. Hey, Yuri. How you going, man? Welcome, welcome.
Ready.
The axe thirsts for war. Beards in belts. Move! The throng agrees.
Belegar Ironhammer. Seeking vengeance. On to vengeance! Our ancestors would be proud.
Mobility, I guess, is what we mainly want there.
For the wisdom of Beliar.
Felix Jaeger. How should I put this? An adventure-filled nightmare, or a nightmarish adventure?
Let's get some alieners
Thanks,
after that
Angrund.
ruckus.
Let us begin.
I'll put the Archivist in this guy.
My quest is
Gives us bit more.
yes.
Gives a bit more research.
Be over eager.
Lun's air.
I probably should get rid of these hammers. I might get rid of them after this. Yeah, that should be... Yeah, I think we should be out of range of that guy, right?
To
Maybe I
battle,
should have moved a little bit more, maybe.
you have my hammer.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Incarnate.
Hey, Mohammed Biglery, how you going? Alright, Warhammer 3 isn't out yet, everything's pure yeah, I mean, well, we've seen some parts of it, but, okay, so, yeah, so we're gonna fight that, lose that battle. Now that gives us another grudge. I think if we beat this battle but we don't kill him, then we should still be able to do the grudge afterwards, hopefully. So basically, because we're going to get a grudge spawned from the other guy losing the battle, but the grudge hasn't kind of spawned yet. So if we kill this guy and wipe him off the map, then they won't still like be there for us to be able to grudge them, kill them to get the grudge. So I think we have to fight. I think. Yeah, I mean, there is stuff out that we can comment on, but yeah, I think like trying to say the whole game is going to be good or bad is like, yeah, pretty. I mean, they've said they're going to do a rework on diplomacy. We don't even know anything about that. Pretty much all the damage system is going to be rejigged to do because they're taking out the magic resistance. You know, the balance of maps, like minor settlement, max, major settlement, open field, and choke point battles is all going to be different because there's minor settlements now. Like, I don't know, it's not like really, like the fundamental game is still the same, but there's so many sort of small to medium size changes that I think, like, and it doesn't seem like it's changing that much, but there's sort of there's some change, a lot of changes to fundamental systems. Like reinforcement now happens like on a timed system that skills interact with, you know, so there's a lot of stuff that could really change the way the game feels, and it's really, I think it's impossible to know what it's going to feel like until you play it, you know. I know, yeah, Zerkovich did say that, you know, he thinks it's going to be just like Siege Total War now, with siege after siege after siege, or that's not exactly what he said, but you know, to paraphrase kind of. And yeah, that, I mean, that's a concern, but I mean, I'm sure that CA are aware of that as a concern, and you know, hopefully they're dealing with it. I forget how to play now. They seem to have a lot of shit. Maybe we should get some like corner camping action happening. I should have just auto-resolved this, shouldn't I? Yeah, they still have field battles. It's just Zerkovich was saying that, like, instead of it being like 2/3, well, it's not really like that, but you know, instead of like, because basically all the minor settlement battles are going to become, you know, siege battles, whereas before they weren't. Understood. We should really go in the corner. That'd be the way to go, wouldn't it? We should have just started up in the corner. It would have been a lot easier. Choke point simulator. Lol. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Like the minor settlement battle, like, is very choke pointy. The major settlement battles, I don't even like the look of the siege battles really. But I'm hoping that they're going to be good. They've still got quite a bit of time to tweak it and stuff, so. You know, like, I don't like the fundamental sort of way that sieges are, I guess, you know, I would expect that maybe won't change, but all of the, like, yeah, all of the details and the values and stuff can change, and that's kind of where the magic happens, you know. So, you know, and like, no matter how bad you think a certain system is now, like, it can probably be tweaked quite a lot by just changing values and stuff. You know, making the walls a bit thicker, or making the, you know, regen from something different, or whatever, you know.
I keep my oath. Rage fast. Kill them. Hammerers! Down! Vengeance! Right! For the High King! On!
We should shoot some of these.
It is a reckoning. I'll do it! If you insist. Has it? Move! Understood!
What happens with level 1 or 2? I don't think so, not really. I don't think anyone's gonna stick with Warhammer 2. No.
Haddock! Vengeance!
Did he die? Crap.
They have wronged us!
I don't know if that, I was hoping to keep him alive because I'm not 100% sure how it works with the grudge, whether I need to kill that specific like guy, you know. But I guess we'll
Attack the arms!
find out.
Shield bearers, ho!
Gears of Zafbar!
Man, we're taking a lot of damage.
Axes out! For the ancestors! Axes out! I speak my lord's will! Strike out! Scuff! The Dawi are ready! Has it? Dwarves shivering! Ready to serve! Let the vengeance begin! Aye! Dwarves, ready axes? It is a reckoning! Drag them! Belegar Iron Hammer! Pull through! Go! That'll do! Kill the Oath Splitters! Aye! Aye, as you command! Die! That's a cause! Satisfy the grudge!
Right.
Pursue!
Well, we took a lot of damage. You can always go back to the previous release if need be. Warhammer 2 is almost perfect anyway. Yeah, Warhammer 2 is pretty awesome. I'm not sure how I feel about this battle. If we still get the grudge afterwards, then I'll be happy enough. If we don't get the grudge, I'll be pretty disappointed. I won't buy Warhammer 3 till Immortal Empires. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Like, I'm sort of looking forward to, like, I kind of feel like, you know, everything's going to change to a degree, and a lot of it's going to feel like wrong when it first happens. And I feel like it's a pretty likely prediction that when I first start playing Warhammer 3, I'm going to be like, oh no, I don't like this. It's different. You know, the familiar things I like to do, it's not the same anymore. Don't like that, you know. I reckon there's a higher chance that's going to be my first reaction. But that's sort of a mixed blessing because, you know, at the same time, that means that you can get, you can get new problems to solve, new techniques that work, you know, new stuff. Okay, let's see if we get this grudge. Shit, no, he didn't get it. That's annoying. So yeah, so we were supposed to get a grudge from when the other guy got wiped out here, and then we were supposed to not have to kill his army on our turn, and then have a grudge to kill him. But yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, I've only got these 4. So yeah, I don't know. For some reason we didn't get the other button, but that's right. We can just kill this guy and get 10 Oath Gold from that, and then we'll be golden.
Revenge incarnate.
Yes, we'll go Lightning Strike.
Belegar Ironhammer.
Yeah, the vanilla map of Warhammer 3 doesn't look as interesting as the Mortal Empires map to me. Oh shit. Yeah, screw it. Lazy. Right, and then we get the Oath Gold.
Onwards.
Student, good.
Yes.
Yeah, auto resolve would have been a lot more. Auto resolve would have been a lot kinder to us than all these manual battles. Well, that one manual battle.
Lord of the Angrund. First get.
Fight one more manual battle. Yeah, I think yeah, Mortal Empire is definitely bigger and better than Warhammer 3 map, but I think the Warhammer 3 map I like a lot better than the Warhammer 2 map. I really don't like so much water on a map. I prefer like big land masses with rivers and mountains and stuff like that. Kind of like the Three Kingdoms map, I guess, that I never really gave that much of a chance either. But I really like the old world, like around the Empire, where it's just all, you know, all forests and trees and mountains and stuff. I hope we can sort these guys out.
Kill the Oath Splitters. For the ancestors.
If I lose this campaign, it's going to suck. Oh, oops. Left my dwarfs over there. Yeah, I think, you know, that's probably a pretty fair call. People will probably only play the Warhammer 3 map until they get access to the Mortal Empires. But that's okay. I mean, if I play the Warhammer 3 map for three or 4 weeks, you know, before Mortal Empires comes out, and it keeps me entertained for that 3 or 4 weeks, that's, you know, that's $50 or $60 well spent in my book. If it gives me a month's worth of entertainment, you know, and of course it's going to give me a lot more than that, but it's because I'm probably going to be playing it for the next like 3 or 4 years, I imagine. Might just waste the ammo because we're yeah, we're a bit beaten up. I don't really want to take too much damage. Yeah, I still haven't finished the campaign yet. I was trying to finish a campaign, but I just couldn't keep people interested in the campaign long enough. I played like a high elf campaign, like up to about, I don't know, turn 80 or something. But yeah, people were just like not interested anymore. wonder if I dropped a... It wouldn't be worth trying to like melee down one end at a time with the melee guys. I don't know, it's over. Never mind.
Move! Yes! Hump those dwarven legs! Strike out! War of vengeance! Let us bleed for the clan! Obey me! Move now! That way! Axes out, lads! I will have vengeance! Obey me! That's an order!
Hey, Porter Breeze. Is this normal Belegar campaign or is there a twist? There's not really much of a twist, just I'm gonna try to focus on trade and get lots of money early.
Dwarves, ready axes! I speak my lord's will! The ancestors watch! Yes, then! Axes out! For the cannons and jaw! Ready to strike! Dwarves, swimming! Yes! Yes! Move now!
Man, we really need some replenishment.
Our fire undimmed! For mountain and hall! Castle! Yes! Kill them! Kazook!
Oof, that was rough.
It is an order!
Hey, Boendel, how you going, man? Yeah, welcome. Oh, they're in a spite next? Yeah, we've got the money for that. We've got the Wraith Gold for the Rune of Spite. I just didn't bother getting it before that because it doesn't equip till next turn anyway. Yeah, we kind of need some replenishment. Crap. See, I don't know if we can actually do it now because I don't know if we can get enough health to actually like do it. Plus, Gotrek and Felix can't make it down here in time.
Out of my way!
Yeah, everything's gone a little bit pear-shaped.
True king of 8 peaks!
I don't want to
Lord of the Angrund!
buy some warriors. Hey, Clock Monkey. How you going, man? Hey, Kane. Yeah, now that you mention it, the jungle maps are really crap, aren't they? They're not very much fun. Yeah, I don't enjoy the maps. The main reason that comes to mind for me, though, is just the terrain, like the moving around the terrain and stuff, you know? Just doesn't, like, it's just, yeah, like, you know, restricted movement, basically. It just doesn't feel good. Hey, Dave Musbutter. Good morning and hope you have an amazing Christmas. No, thanks a lot, man. That's super generous. You didn't have to do that. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. Yeti. I'm loving my drink cup, by the way. This if you haven't got a thermos for your gaming table, then I highly recommend that you go out and get one. I never thought of it before. Well, I mean, I might have thought of it, but I just never quite did it. But yeah, but yeah, I just yeah, finally did it, and it's good. Can't just fit this in, can I? Oh, I can fit it. Sweet. Oh no, wait, I need one more letter. Okay.
Yes.
Afghanistan. Yeah, I hate Afghanistan. It's like even worse.
Belegar.
See, I need two turns to replenish here. Fuck. This campaign's gone bad. But I need to get. So it's like 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, I need to be like 7, 8. Good. Maybe, Hey, Nicholas, how you going, man? Are you ready to handle all those nutcases in the chat? I don't think there'll be that many nutcases in the chat. Legend retiring doesn't equate to me suddenly having hundreds of people in my chat, I don't think. Hey, Linksy. Merry Christmas, bud. Not sure if we'll catch you in the other days. Yeah, no, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Hope you have a good time. I think Linksy is also going semi-retired. Not permanently, but having a little break as well. So I'm sure you'll be missed as well. Probably not quite as missed as Legend. It's a different scale. But I'll miss you though. Has Legend retired? Yeah, he said he's not retired, but he said he's going to stop streaming next year. Apparently. I didn't hear it directly. That's what people are telling me.
Revenge incarnate.
All right. Hey, Lester Truman. Yeah, good, man. Good.
I stand defiant.
You want to make some battle maps, Kane? Well, there's already that map mod out, so I assume that the modding tools let you do great maps somehow. I don't really know anything about it, but yeah. Miss Legend will unretire once Warhammer 3 launches and he goes on the next big cheese. Oh yeah, he'll be streaming heaps when Warhammer 3 comes out. Yeah, it's like when I'm supposed to be getting up to start the stream. But I started early today, so I'm asleep.
What?
See, if I could stay in our territory.
Lun's air. It shall be done. true king of 8 peaks.
Yeah, fuck, it's not very good, is it?
Beast Slayer. I've not got all day. Follow my lead.
I'm minus 30. Well, already doesn't have any armor anyway, so it doesn't really do much. I kind of want to get those 542 pounders unlocked first. No, we will be taking the stalk, but guess we don't really need it right now. Trying to figure out like how much health we need to do this battle. I mean, I would like to have more than that, but I mean, we might be alright with that, I guess. Do you think the ambush AI is going to be unchanged now, 1 or 2? Yeah, I think it'll just stay the same now, AEST. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably come back and do like a Warhammer 2 patch maybe down the road sometime or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. But they're not going to take time. They're not going to take time out from Warhammer 3, from work on Warhammer 3 to fix anything in Warhammer 2. I don't think. So yeah, but I reckon they'll circle back probably later on once they figure it out. You know, if it's not too hard. But yeah, I mean, the lion's share of the development's going to be in Warhammer 3, and most of us would want it that way. Like, no one cares about Warhammer 2 anymore. Like, it's all Warhammer 3 now, you know. I mean, there might be some people that care about Warhammer 2, but you know, they're like very small minority, I would say.
True king. Oak Slayer. Out with the lanterns! Taking ground! Belegar Ironhammer. Leading. All hail Hornet Rat.
Oh, I wonder if he's going to pop up in here now. Obviously, I won't care when Warhammer 3 comes out. Yeah. I mean, there is some people that like care about Warhammer 2 still and are still intending to play it after Warhammer 3 or whatever. But I'd say they're a vanishingly small group. You know, 99% of people are just waiting for the new hotness and looking forward to that.
What?
So yeah, it's sort of unfortunate for the small group of people that are really into who maybe can't afford to buy Warhammer 3 or whatever, and you know, they're going to be stuck with like a crap version of Warhammer 2 probably for a while because they probably won't get around to fixing it for a while. But yeah, but like I said, I think that's in the interests of the majority. So
I am ready to parley.
So
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Ancestor Hero 2-man Doomstack time. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, I haven't equipped the room. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Gazet. Yeah, this battle would be very hard without the Rune of Spite equipped.
Lord of the Angrund.
So I'm just fixated on the low health, and yeah, like this health line's not what I would like. I would have liked, you know, them to all be pretty much full, with maybe one of them being like 2/3 like that. You know, that's what it normally is like when you just auto resolve all the battles. But because we had to manually fight one, and obviously you get the stat debuffs and everything in the manual battles, and so we're quite a bit more battered than we otherwise would be. So yeah, it's not great. CA doesn't fix games they sell as DLCs to cover up the bugs. I don't think that's really fair, Andrew Tobias. I think CA is one of the best companies that I've ever really dealt with in terms of fixing bugs and stuff. But I mean, I guess I'm not like, I don't have a really wide knowledge of the industry and stuff like that, but I've definitely dealt with lots of shitty companies that just kind of folded and didn't support their games into the future and stuff like that. And yeah, basically CA is still here. They still support their games like a long time after they come out. You know, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't think you need to ever really worry about CA kind of just abandoning their games too much. Like, they're pretty good in that regard. Like even with like Three Kingdoms, they got a lot of backlash after abandoning it, but that was it was after like a lot of updates, you know. And so like that's the standard that we've got. Like the standard we've got for CA is very high, you know. Like whenever people like criticize CA, they're only comparing like CA basically with CA. You know, it's like, oh, we expected so much more of you, CA, because you're so amazing, and now you've let us down by being slightly less good than you normally are. It's not like we're saying, oh, CA, you suck compared to fucking Activision or someone, you know, like, or someone else, or one of these other companies that just makes a game that doesn't quite work and then they just fold and never support it or whatever, you know. Anyway, yeah. I don't want to go out of my way to like white knight for them or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying they're perfect, but I'm just saying I don't feel like they're the sort of company that deserves that just throwaway line as if they're just a complete piece of shit or something, which I don't think that's what they are. Cool. All right. I think we're just going to end the turn and hope for the best.
And
Caragul is yours.
We should be able to win this battle, shouldn't we? These Skaven filth can't do anything to us. Shit. Why is there two armies? This is different behavior to normal. You excited to play any Warhammer 3 faction in particular above the others? I mean, in general, I'd say not really. Like, I just want to play all of them, really. We kind of have to go through with it now, don't we? Like, there's no turning back. Fucking Ica Claws in this stack as well. 2 heroes. Could be a bit rough.
What? Very well, I will do as you ask.
Yeah, this looks rough. Hopefully this works out. Hype gets directed onto whichever faction they're focusing on at the time. Yeah. Well, my thing is I'm just going to be playing every faction. Like, you know, whenever you get a brand new game, you just want to try everything at once. It's like you can't even like decide, you know, like I'll be like, I'll be like, oh, I'll play Kislev, and then I'll be playing Kislev and be like, I wonder what Khorne's like, and I'll like stop playing Kislev after 2 turns and start playing Khorne, and you know, it'll probably be, I'll probably jump around and play like 1 turn of each faction until one of them grabs me enough to, you know, I won't be able to change, you know. But yeah, I'm certainly not really like super loyal to any one faction at the moment.
For the ancestors! Ready to serve!
All set! I'm here!
Killers! For the Karazhan-Kor! Withdraw!
Onslaught!
You don't have a Khorne tattoo on your back? No, I've got a Chaos Undivided tattoo on my ribcage.
I suppose so.
Battle ready! Going now!
Advancing! I'm there!
Forward! Shifting! Going quickly! Faster!
Hey Logic, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome.
Advance!
But yeah, the thing I'm most excited about at the moment is for them to announce what I think is going to be Chaos Undivided with Belegar leading the faction. I wonder when they'll announce it. Hey man, yeah, stream sort of just started, I guess. Yeah, we're just getting into it. Here's the nuke. Didn't hit anyone because it blew the door up, so that's cool. I would take a claw in there. Fuck.
Ready to fight! Attack!
Retreat! Surrender!
Didn't really want Ica Claw in there.
Mine host! Strike!
Seems to be getting him down. I don't think we've taken too much damage except for the Rune Priest. Maybe we can get the Rune Priest up on there. Get him out of the combat. Yeah, we nearly got a kit down, so that's good. This lightning is just fucking up his own guys more than it is ours. Although the magic damage, they're not liking too much. Oh, he's nearly dead. Good. Do him. Do him! He does magic damage? Oh yeah, with his lightning spell he does. Yeah, he was casting lightnings on us. Oh yeah, his attacks are magical and fire as well. But yeah, he was doing warp lightning on us, I think.
ancestors! Take my outfire! Should we run? Flee? Retreat! Surrender!
The Dwarven Trading Company. How you going there, John? Welcome, welcome. Isn't the armor rune better than the slowdown rune, especially since the ghosts are unarmored? The slowdown rune makes you do more damage to them. It doesn't reduce their damage to you. It's like an offensive thing. See this? Well, it reduces their charge bonus. Wait up! Oh no, sorry. I was thinking of the flashbang. What was the question? Isn't the armor rune better than the slowdown rune since the ghosts are unarmored? Oh right. You mean when I chose my skill points? Nah, I don't use the armor rune. And I don't use the slowdown rune as damage mitigation. Yeah, I use it to, like, offensively. Yeah, I basically just use it to slow down enemy lords, you know, when you're trying to kill them.
Ready to fight.
But the main one I use is the, main one I use obviously is the Wrath and Ruin, but the main one I use is the Rune of Speed. I just only really use Wrath and Ruin, and sometimes I use Rune of Speed. I very rarely use Rune of Slowness. I basically just point the point in there so I can get to the second tier. And, yeah. Armor rune pays so little with 75% physical resistance. Yeah, I mean, well, it's yeah, that's probably true logic, but it's also just the opportunity cost. Like, there's not really any situation where I wouldn't use the Rune or Wrath of Ruin, and I wouldn't use the Rune of Speed, and if I didn't use either of those, I might use the slowdown rune, and then only if I had already used, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's down the priority list for me anyway. I guess if you had like lots of troops in a fight, you know, if you had like a big line of dwarf warriors, you'd buff them all up from 80 armor to 110. That'd make them pretty tanky, I guess. How much damage is this going to do to my magic guys? Not too much. Yeah, that's cool. Felix seems to be actually healing up. King Lund's getting him some good heals. What's your take on the Grudge Raker perk? Hey Jacob Schutz, you mean like going shoddy instead of sniper for the engineer? If you're meaning if you're asking me which one's more efficient, don't know, don't care. If you ask me which one's the coolest one, the shotgun. The shotgun's the coolest one. Hands down. But yeah, I mean the sniper's probably easier to use. You know, you probably don't really want your engineer to be a frontline fighter. The sniper's easier to put that, you know, direct that force to where you want it to go. This is turn 8. I got here on turn 7, and then turn 8 I attacked. It's always the same turn. That's the earliest you can get here. If you want to take out all 3 settlements in your starting province. Shotgun has pretty bad line of sight, but yes, it's nasty. Yeah, shotguns. Yeah, it's. I like the special ability that you get with the shotgun as well. That other active ability. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. My shotgun guys never really seem to do anything too exciting, but I just like the idea of them. Sometimes when you're like microing them and getting it to shoot into the side of infantry formations and stuff, they seem to do pretty well.
Overwhelmed!
Stop together, lads!
Armed and ready! Vengeance calls! It is an order! Retreat! Surrender!
Yes!
We are doomed!
Yeah, I actually got Gotrek and Felix one turn late, which was pretty crap. And I got bashed because the second grudge didn't go off, so I had to fight it manually, and then the grudge still didn't go off. So yeah, basically we're a lot more bashed than we would have been. I would have liked to have gone into this with all of our heroes being nearly full health, but unfortunately they're all a bit battered. Did oh, you could still on the map. I wonder if we should snipe him out with the. Might be able to snipe him out with the engineer. Belegar starts one of my favorite starts in the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty fun. Ikat Claw was, yeah. He was like not here on turn 7, and then on turn 8 he came. So yeah, it's just, I think it's just like a statistic thing. When I put the guide up, a few people said that. Oh, there's somebody who wants to get banned. What was I going to say? Yeah, a few people commented to me that happened. I think it's just a percentage thing. I think like the way how you said it, he like always moves out. It's not always. It's like 90% of the time he moves out, you know? So yeah, if you have a large enough sample, you do get some chance sometimes when he doesn't move out. Swing and a miss. All right, bring up the rangers. I think we're pretty much done with eliminating all of their Bagaraki's scum infantry. We're all shattered. I heard the 2-turn confed not work with Malice just because of RNG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not 100% anymore. When I first put up that strat, it worked 100%, but they patched it a few times and it changed the dynamic of how the Riot of the Warmaster Army does the thing. So I had to change the description to explain that it's not 100% anymore. I wonder if we could snipe him out. I wouldn't mind trying to snipe Ikaclaw out here just to, I don't know, just for fun, really. Actually, we might get shot by... What is that? Is that the Rattling gun? No. What's got the range to here? Ah, this. Nice. Drilled. Oh, shit. I'm getting shot. Reload. Fire. Move. Relocate. He's a sniper. He's got to like relocate after every shot. Are you reloaded? What's his reload? That'll be enough. Executed. Good work. He's like the white. Oh, what's that Finnish sniper? The white. White Death. He's the White Death. I don't know why he's white too. He's a ghost. He's as white as a sheep. All right.
Berserker! The runes are cast! Come together, lads!
Yeah, let's do it. Awesome vid today. Really helpful for my Lyra camp. Oh, I'm glad to help, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of specific ancillary guide. I hope he does another one for Warhammer 3. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll be lost. I'll be lost without it. I mean, we could probably do our own if we really had to, but he's already got like all of the like templates and programs and stuff set up. So I think like when a new version comes out, he can just like instantly get it going. Which is cool.
Ready to strike! Move to attack! To battle!
Yeah, he's
Karagul! I will have vengeance! Righto! Fight!
oh shit. Oh shit.
Get moving! It is a reckoning! Kazukan Kazukita! The clans unite!
Settled!
True king of air beings! It is a reckoning! By the Lear's will! Shieldbearers home!
So I don't really want to lose this guy.
Down!
There we go.
Rang! Range far, range fast! For mountain and hall!
Hey Peter, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Thorgrim's probably the strongest as a faction. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Thorgrim's faction mechanics are the strongest for the faction in the late game, but I feel like, you know, you can't really calculate how the early game advantage of Belegar and Grombrindal like factors in, you know. Wow, that was a pretty rough battle, but we pulled through. It's just so strong, like, and even when I got nuked, like, I mean, in the guide, like, I got nuked Belegar with the Rune of Spite on him, and one of my Thanes both got instantly killed, and I still was able to win that battle. With, like, basically what I had then, except for, like, two of the best two heroes gone. And so, yes, it's pretty strong. Thanks for streaming, Mercy. You have to head out to work in the meeting. Hey, take care. Oh, no worries, Logic. Thanks a lot for dropping by, man. Sorry if I missed some of your chats. I had somebody telling me today that the Bash Confederation on Tyrion doesn't work in the comments. And yeah, I mean, obviously, I guess they didn't, you know, they didn't, they mustn't have quite got some aspect of it, I'd say, but yeah, it's funny when people just like, they're just like, oh, this is bullshit. It didn't work because I did it and it didn't work, so you're wrong, you know, or something, you know. And it's like, all right, well, maybe, but isn't there a possibility that maybe you didn't do it all exactly, you know? But oh well. Talisman of Preservation. That is a good item. I think we will not waste that on Suicide Dwarf though. We'll put that on our young scion of Clan Angrund. I forgot to cancel my I was really counting on getting a lot of early technology, but I keep forgetting to cancel the technology, so yeah. Did they remember to tend to wait? That was what I suggested to them. Without even asking them what they were doing, I asked if they'd waited the 10 turns, because that's probably the most common thing that people don't I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in the guide, but
Incarnate.
maybe I didn't mention the guide. That might be my bad. Sorry, guys. I always never know what to put this point in because I don't really care. They're all pretty much crap. Pure beard. There we go. Alright, so we get some sweet replenish.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Maybe... I wonder if I whack this guy...
On the move.
Earish?
I. Out of my way.
Oh yeah, do we have a...
Journey
No.
son.
Should we get some miners maybe?
Slayer. Let them come.
Alright, how many turns we got till this rebels? 7 turns.
Violence.
7 turns. So if we... wait, like... Oh no, we don't really have many more turns left. We have to like get rid of one of these, build the ranger building. If I build the ranger building and carry buff there, will it be safe there? I feel like I've done that before and then it's gotten like taken out when I was on my way up there.
Victorious, but alive.
I don't know if I really care what these things are. I don't know, I guess money. No, they're all pretty crap. All the minor towns involved trying to risk. Well, it's only going to survive long enough for me to march up here, recruiting on the way, and then kill the rebels, and then farms, you know, jump over to versus Spike. Money's worth 5 gold. Yeah, I mean, there's no option that I really care about or want. I guess I could go for the like 1 public order. It's like, yeah, I mean, like the public order doesn't make any difference because there's got such a big penalty here. The growth doesn't matter because I'm not going to keep it anyway. The construction doesn't matter because I'm not going to build anything. So it's just like they're all kind of whatever. Never know. I'm playing as a dwarf though, so you know that 5 gold might come in handy. You never know. A dwarf would never pass up 5 gold. I'm role playing. Oh yeah. So can we get some more trade? So we've got trade with border princes, and they are giving us pottery. So we are good to go on as soon as we can get some enough. As soon as we can get enough oath gold, we're good to go on
the mighty Deepwood welcomes
on the magic item that we want to get, the Iron Warden's tankard. Yeah. So we've got the pottery, we can build the beer whenever we want, we just need the 200 oath gold. Growth gives the trades worth more, you reckon? How much money are we making from trade? 123. Yeah, it's pretty much of a muchness, I think. But yeah, I mean, if you think growth...
A good old scrap.
If you think growth is the way to go, well, you know, we can go growth. Pretty sure it makes no difference. Alright, I think we are good. We're gonna get some good replenishment. Now, he should suicide attack us, right? Then we can decline with... Oh no, they're occupied. Oh, maybe... Oh, they already had that. Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought they... Yeah, I thought they... Did, oh, I don't plan to really hold on to it. I don't think this time around. thought there was a way to get a grudge, if I attack... Now, if I attack, I don't get the grudge, do I? Do I? No. I don't think so. Like, if I attack with Gotrek, go into the battle, and then run away, then I don't get a grudge, do I? Burn that rat-infested hole to the ground. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. I think we're just gonna, we might fight like one rebellion in there or something. You need to attack, go in and retreat. Oh, so I can get a grudge out of that? I thought if I attack, I wouldn't get a grudge.
It is settled.
I'll try. Oh, can Gotrek retreat? I don't know if he can retreat. He might die. If Gotrek dies right now, that'll be really pretty bad. I mean, not unrecoverable, but it'll be extremely inconvenient. That's right. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether he could actually retreat or not. Would have sucked if he couldn't. But yeah, I don't know if you initiate the attack. I don't know if you actually get the grudge. I can't remember now. God, I should have watched my own guide before I started. I feel like I don't have any enough retention or something. You know, I learn so much stuff and then I don't keep it in. You know, there's too many things and I get confused between different factions and stuff or something. I don't know. But at least I can usually relearn it fairly quickly though, so it's all right. Such a niche fact, yeah, for sure. We will find out in a moment. I don't mind ruining Gotrek's reputation with yet another defeat.
An unworthy fight.
Yeah, grudge time. Good work, John. You advised me well.
True king of 8 peaks.
I think we can get in there.
My bow stiffens.
I could squeeze out more if I fought him first and blah blah, but I'm just gonna do that. Keep things moving.
Revenge incarnate. For the fight for the faint-hearted. Gotrek Gurnison. Keep up! Come on! On the move!
To battle?
Now he's not going to siege me, is he? Because he's like a solo. Because he's got no territory, he'll suicide attack and initiate the actual fight, won't he? I'm pretty sure. I don't think he. Yeah, I don't think if they don't have territory, I don't think they siege you. If he does siege me, it'll be really annoying though. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to farm the archivists. Damn it! I really intended to do it this time, but I just
Squeaky bum time.
forgot. I also forgot about the ogres too. Should have sacked this instead of occupying it. Actually, you can do nothing on a ruin. That will also spawn the ogres, won't it? So we can maybe wait for chaos to wipe it out or whatever.
I grieve for this failure. Yes.
Expect him to. You reckon he's going to siege?
Why do I steady?
I don't think that he will.
Ready.
Oh, you've got me worried now.
Lord of the Angrund. What? Zulrikas! Gottrek Gurnishan!
All right. Now, so normally, like, I'd probably kind of wait here for a couple of turns and then I'd head straight back up to deal with this rebellion. But if we can take out Miragliano first, that would be pretty cool. He'll 100% do whatever you don't want him to do. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Mods are super active today. Well, they're active in terms of they're in the chat. They're not very active in terms of doing moderating though. Luckily we don't need to do too much moderating usually.
Yes.
Alright, we are good.
Where's the ale?
Yeah, like, I mean, I could go in and fight again. Like, I mean, I could go in, retreat, get another grudge, and etc., but don't think it's worth it. Now they're done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Make me want to play Angrund. That's the way. Can't retreat from an intercept. Okay. No, well, it's, yeah, well, as I said, I didn't want to anyway, so it's academic. Guess, actually, yeah, maybe I didn't want to do that. Yeah. So I wanted this to rebel faster, but I don't want this to rebel faster. Shit. Now I only got 3 turns before we had like heaps of turns. Fuck. That's really bad idea. Oh, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Law-wise, you need to help the traders. Oh, really? I didn't even read the quest text. I don't know if I can deal with the Miragliano right now because I need to get up and deal with this rebellion. Yeah, that was I fucked up then. I should have done it the other way. So I could have put up this, because that was like exactly what I needed. I needed just to delay this rebellion here, so I've got enough time to deal with Miragliano. But now I like not only didn't do that, I did the other way, so I don't even have time to get up there to deal with the rebellion now. And I just keep making errors. Wait, rebellion, lol. What? I wonder if Carrick Izor could just fight off the rebellion by themselves. I mean, they've got some iron breakers and stuff.
The Empire. Praise Sigmar.
Belegar Ironhammer. Revenge incarnate. Moving out.
I reckon we can go into Skaven Blight to get the extra replenishment and still get the rebellion.
True king of 8 peaks.
I feel like we can.
Oak Slayer.
It is settled.
Cut taxes and build public order. Yeah. Could cut taxes actually, yeah. Makes it 5 turns. It's a lot better. Don't know if I want to build public order or I want to build rangers. Because I feel like we could probably yeah, I feel like we could probably almost defeat the almost defeat the rebels with just a lord and a couple of rangers maybe. More bots. Yeah, there's a lot of bots today. The weather's bots.
Belegar Ironhammer. Demon Slayer. Oak Slayer. Grudge Bearer.
Right. Now we can go for Autonomy of the Holds and down High King's Authority. Yeah, I really want to get tier 3. It's only 3 turns. So yeah, I'll probably build tier 3, then build a runesmith building and send out a couple of runesmiths to get my trade. I'll probably send one... Should I send one runesmith to Ulthuan and then send one maybe up through Betonia to Ruckland? I don't know, I feel like, wasn't there a reason last time where I decided not to send a runesmith to Ulthuan? Possibly because they're going to declare war on me or something, but I feel like if we want to do the trade thing, we need to get trade with High Elves because they're the trading nation. And I'm going to forget to retax this later on.
The Empire.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear.
Sigmar's will.
Dark are these times. Greetings. Who seeks my wise canon?
Orion, the mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath. How dare you?
Do you know who I am? Bow before the rightful lords of— I am no churl!
Empire is who you want to trade with? Yeah, I'll get trade with I'll get trade with Solon straight away, but then I won't have roads to trade with anybody else until I get you know, sea access to Reichland. Should get maybe Reichland and maybe a couple of these others. But yeah, we'll get. But let's see. I can send one. So I'm gonna have 2 rune priests spare, right? So I can send one like through here and get all these coastal Bretonian regions that I can trade with, and then get, as soon as we get up to here, around here, and get Corone, just send it back this way and get Reichland and whatever. Hey Kippen, how you like the beard? Thanks, man. I've been perfecting it for a while. Alright, well, I think we're done for this turn anyway.
God's forsaken vermin.
Don't say I'm not generous.
They seek to undermine us.
I wonder, do you reckon I'll get another grudge if I attack this guy and retreat again? Give it a shot. Should be a way bigger channel. You make good content. Thanks a lot, Cuban. Yeah, I'm a bit lazy though, you know. I've got a full-time job, so I kind of only do this in my spare time. I try to do YouTube as much as I can, like, you know, my every spare moment that I can. But still, I'm not a full-time YouTuber, so that's, you know, I think a lot of these other guys that are a bit more serious and, you know, devoting their full-time occupation to it, you know, so that's probably why some of the other channels you watch are probably a bit bigger. I don't, unfortunately my work rate's not very good. I don't make videos very often, you know. So a lot of people make videos like every day, you know. I only make like maybe 1 or 2 videos a month usually. So yeah, slowly. I'm trying to make more, but yeah. I streamed on Twitch for a while, but I also have a full-time job and just don't have the time. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice to be. Did you get how many like, if you don't mind me asking, like how big of an audience did you manage to grow before you kind of gave it away? Were you getting you know, regular viewers and stuff? I've heard it's very hard to kind of get that started on Twitch. Like, if you're like one of the biggest channels, then, you know, if you're one of the biggest channels, you get lots of viewers. But if, like, you know, if you're not, then you don't get any viewers, kind of thing. No, see, we didn't get a grudge out of that. We just ruined Gotrek's reputation even more.
Revenge incarnate.
Streaming on Twitch for what? I know. So, I had 230 followers, but in like 3 months, so small. Oh yeah, no, I mean like when you like concurrent viewers when you were streaming. Like when you were streaming, would you get like, you know, at least like 10 people watching or 5 or 10 people watching, so that you could have chats with the audience and stuff like that? I feel like that's the kind of most, that's the most 10 or 15, yeah. So I feel like that's the most essential difference with streaming. Like when you move from like 0 people watching to like 5 or 10 people watching and being able to chat with the people that are watching, that's when it's like you get that experience and it's actually really fun. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you had that experience. It's yeah, it's good. I think it'd be like, at the moment I'm trying to put quite a lot of effort into my YouTube channel, but like I can imagine, like, you know, sort of like Legend, like, you know, how he's at the stage now, I guess, where he feels like he's kind of done enough or whatever, and he doesn't need to push as hard anymore or whatever, but he still plans on streaming, you know, when he feels like it, when he thinks it'll be fun or whatever. I think it'd be nice to be at that stage where you can just kind of, you know, if you got a game you want to play and you think that people will probably watch or whatever, you can just jump on, stream a bit, for, you know, just for like 10 or so of your main followers or whatever, the regulars that hang out and stuff. That'd be quite cool, I think. That's kind of what it's like here, I guess, all the time, if I'm doing something boring. Alright, not sure why this seems like such a big deal to me. Should probably just get in there and...
Belegar! Put those dwarfen lights!
Advancing!
It's the best way to, like, not take much damage.
For the High King!
Let's get more shots in with the rangers would probably help. I see it grow, but I want to join the army and work full time, so yeah, I have to exercise a lot to keep my fitness high. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Ready to fight!
What is EFT? Oh, what does EFT stand for? I probably know the game, I just don't know the acronym.
Go! Miners! Rage far, rage fast!
A lot of parties and girls takes a lot of time. Gotta get your priorities straight, Kippen. You should be spending all your time gaming in your basement.
I will have vengeance!
And you should only talk to nerds. What are you doing talking to girls? That'll ruin your life.
Ancestors!
Yeah.
Miners!
Unless they're nerds, then it's okay.
Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! I keep my oath! We demand blood! Exit out! Down! Fight! Fight! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! If you insist! It is an order! Go! Bring on! Kazit! Dwarf warriors! Kazuk! Dal! Rage far, rage fast! The clans unite! Ready! Scuff! Armed and ready! On I go!
Ready to fight!
There's nothing I can't fix! Our fire undimmed! Go!
Mine host! On my way!
Blow through! Bring them! For the Kala's Anchor!
Attack!
Got vengeance! Dummy! Attack! Miners! Bring the axe! I'll get my tools! On the way! Belegar Iron Hammer! A worthy order! Miners! Go! Go! Dwarf warriors! Reach far! Reach fast! Pump those dwarfen legs! On! Have at them! Zulrika!
I don't know, I'm like this, I can't make sense of some of the chat that's going on.
Miners!
It's just like all these words. I don't know what's going on.
Shall we attack? Miners!
vengeance calls. Kazukan Kazukita! Let us a reckoning! Kill them! Slay the oath breakers! Aye, as ye command! Dwarf warriors! Charge! For the ancestors! Slay the oath breakers! Wall of vengeance! Miners! Right!
Chasing this lord around. Get a bit old. I think everything else is shattered, it's just the lord's kiting us. Try not to understand chat, for only madness and death await you that way. It's true. It sounds true. Yeah, I'm loving my thermos, it's great. When you look into chat, chat looks into you. So true. Check this guy out, just won't break. Got my whole army chasing him. I'll just select all. Put that on there and just wait till he just eventually dies of heart attack, I guess. Oh, he just stealthed on us. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. But yeah, we should be able to blob up the Miragliano. I wonder if I should I bring in my troops in Miragliano, or should I just do the same thing, just let him go off the board and then just, you know, tank him with the army?
Revenge incarnate. On to vengeance! Send me a champion! Keep up!
Yeah, we'll just let Skaven Blight rebel, I guess.
Onwards!
And we'll...
You have my hammer!
Nah, that'll be enough health to take Miragliano, won't it? I think so. And then over here... Probably want the replenishment more than anything, don't we? Forgot to cancel my technologies again.
This quarrel's not over. Garage! Squeaky bum time.
And more doesn't tend to kill themselves. Yeah, I'm just wondering, should I just like go in like just with the heroes, or... Oh, there's trees. I'll just hide them in the trees. Yeah, fine. That's a good call. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these traits. I just want the reduction on the cooldown. So we could get 2 30s or 150. I guess the 20% health is pretty good. I do want to get that eventually. The 50 armor is also pretty good. Do want to get that eventually. In terms of the 30s, I'll probably go the ward save and the Rune of Parrying. Squeaky bomb time! Yeah, Gotrek says it all the time. He's classic.
My balls.
Isn't the point of today to trade with Miragliano, not war with it? No, we got to conquer Miragliano and take it over. And then I become the Doge of Miragliano. So he currently,
The Empire.
currently this guy thinks that he's the Doge of Miragliano. But he's wrong. This guy is the Doge of Miragliano.
Drunk. Belegar Ironhammer.
Alright, how's our siege going? 5 turns. Yeah, I guess we'll pop a lord out. We'll have just enough time to build like 3 rangers, and then that should be, hopefully that'll be enough to beat them, maybe. So many trade, much port, wow. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. The Doge.
This quarrel's not over.
Alright, I think we are good.
I believe.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
Nah. I'll give you nothing. How about you just fuck off? That can be what you get.
Gotrek, Gurnison. Come on!
Oh man, he's got a few armies around this, scattered around the place. Now, is there... I'm pretty sure you can't, like, attack it in one go. So, I think we just have to, like, come ashore and then just wait till next turn.
On my way. I'm going.
Oh,
On to
fuck off.
vengeance.
His heroes are blocking.
Onwards. By my hammer it will be done. I'm gone.
What a dick. These fucking heroes are blocking me. That's alright, we should be able to get in there next turn.
For limbs, not tree trunks.
Yeah.
Protector, come! The beauty of Athel absurd!
2 turns away from getting our level up.
Out from your leafy hideouts, beasts!
Little raid marker might be Beastman to the right. No, I think that'd be Sartozo, wouldn't it? How annoying would it be if Sartozo came in and, like, busted in and sieged them in front of me? Yeah, that was Sartozo, I think. Could have been Beastman. But yeah. Leonardo Catrazzo dealt with it quick smart.
Compel me to take an axe of them. Giant Slayer.
Lord of the Angrund. Our ancestors would be
Okay.
proud.
Now I'm not going to get some weird blocking where I can't fucking get there or anything, am I?
Twisted beams of wood. It's meant.
No, there we go. They don't have any mortars, unfortunately. And they got a lot of bullets. Oh, they don't have any trees. Oh, there might be a crappy little bit of trees here, but I might be able to hide at the edge here. Yeah, there's nothing much. 3-hour swoop coming in. Yeah, that's right. Can we hide it in here? Yeah, is there a little like bit in here that you can sort of hide out of range of the towers?
Miners! It is a reckoning!
I don't think we can hide them in the patch. Nah. There's only like enough room in there for like 2. If we put the whole lot in there, they'd all just like squirm around and then the towers would smash them. Yeah, the Master in a Spite should be good. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with all my dudes so they don't get the shit shot out of them by the towers. We'll try and put them in here. Yeah, does anyone remember, is this like actually there, or is this one of those places with like an invisible wall there where you can't actually go there? Can't get it. There is no mortars, was there? I'm pretty sure there were no mortars. I didn't actually, probably should have checked, I didn't really look. But yeah, I thought I quickly glanced over it and there was no mortars.
Belegar.
Stack them on top of each other in the one spot. Sometimes they start wriggling though, right?
Miners! Down! Miners!
Like sometimes they kind of wriggle around and then they just like push each other out and stuff.
It is a reckoning! Axes out, lads! For the ancestors!
See you, Alistair. How you doing, Luca? Thanks for the beard compliment. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Are they wiggling? No, I think they're okay. Sometimes they kind of like squeeze each other out and fuck everything up. Oh, there is mortars. Alright, good. Where are these mortars? Oh, they're over there, okay. Oh, is there cannons as well? Oh, it's the towers, right, yeah.
Without delay. Going quickly. Shifting. Gone. I'm going. Without delay.
Send Ludwig around the flank. Moving out.
Extend Ludwig around the flank. Good idea.
To here. Onward.
Bro, get in here.
Go! Go, go! On my way! Forward! With haste! Plow on! Onward! Behind us! Yes!
You can actually use target magic like Malkoth's on stalking units, by the way, even when they haven't been revealed. What do you mean, like just clicking around randomly to find them or something, or?
Battle ready! If you insist! Battle two! That's an order! By the leader's will.
Right, now we just set the timer and come back in 45 minutes and we'll be done. Deleted. Lord's dead. Wonder if that was Catrezzo or one of his minions. There we go, Mortar's coming in, doing the work for us. Oh yeah, Mortar's decimating them. Stop hitting yourself. Hey Liz, how's it going? How are you going? How's Prophecy of Pendor going? I have to try out, yeah, I have to try out and see whether, oh shit, get back in. I have to try out and see whether, are they gonna discover my guides? Fuck, they are discovering them. See, this guy's come out and they've gotten, like, this is what I mean, see, they get discovered.
Tell the Earth's presence! Nothing can stop us! Stop!
Right, maybe it's because the Rangers were shooting, maybe if I stop them shooting, like, it should be right.
I will have vengeance! Armed and ready!
Where's that Lord? Did we get him? Oh, there he is. We didn't get him, that's all right. Played for a couple hours, then I tried to help the Lord I was a merc for, and it turns out fighting those Fallen is impossible. Fallen? Yeah, I wouldn't be fighting any Fallen. Yeah, you just, like... Yeah, no. Well, it's a learning experience, you know. The good thing about it is that you never really lose, you know. You can always just come back and try again or whatever. Or you can just reload to a previous save. I used to reload quite a lot.
Vengeance calls!
Sounds like they outnumbered you 800 to 500. I mean, they outnumbered you 500 to 800. Yeah, some of the, yeah, there's no really, yeah, you just have to learn, like, which factions are the really strong ones and stuff. There's not really, yeah, not really any way to know unless you know, sort of thing. Well, you can sort of tell, I guess, by whether the AI, like, runs away from them and stuff. Sometimes. But it's not really a very good indicator.
Battle ready! Quick march!
You read up what Edenoise wrote about Gotrek's revival thing? Gotrek's revival thing.
Very well. Aye and
A few days ago I read something about Gotrek, I can't remember now.
Understood.
The gods of abandon.
True king of air beings. Armed and ready.
Oh, with the yeah, I did read that. Yeah,
Advance.
it didn't seem like it was the sort of thing that was, you know, very useful. Was there some sort of practical application that I missed, or?
Dummy, attack! Marching! With haste! Going quickly!
I don't know about all this archery.
On my way! Attack!
Into position! Attack the arms!
Ready to fight!
Obey me! Go, go! On my way! Forward! Say no more! No sonic contraptions here! Aye! My axe bursts! Come together, lads!
Yeah, I read it, but like Gotrek's pretty shit. Like making him very slightly less shit is like not really. Yeah, like am I missing something? Or?
Battle ready!
Like it's interesting from a purely academic point of view, but it's not interesting from a has any practical application or is useful at all. Like, yeah, am I wrong? I don't know. Did I not read it properly or what?
This instant!
I'm not liking this.
Forward!
We have a guide for this, please. Hey, Stephen Recker. What do you mean, like this battle, or the miscast thing?
Advance! To war!
I don't think I'll be doing a guide for the miscast thing.
I'm leaving! Scoff!
Look, I don't want Gotrek to die, but he's doing his best.
Die, filth!
Going quickly! Faster! To battle!
Aim for the thumbnail, save for the cheese. That 2-turn guide is awesome. Oh, thanks, Blackie.
Ready to fight!
Yeah, Belegar. Well, yeah, pretty much as I said it in the video, you know, Belegar went from being like one of the hardest campaigns to being one of probably the strongest Dwarf campaign, I reckon, or you know, one of the strongest. You know, it's hard to really because they're so different. The pacing's so different. It's sort of hard to say which one's the strongest. I suppose like you could say Thoric's the strongest. You could say Brindle's the strongest. You could say Belegar's the strongest. You know, you could say Thorgrim's the strongest late game. The only one that you couldn't say is the strongest is Angrund. He's definitely not the strongest. The miscasting, please. Ah, okay. Yeah, you have to. It's on the Discord. You have to go on the Discord, Stefan. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't really get why you're interested in that. Though there doesn't seem to be any application for it. If you're going to do the miscast thing, you'd want to do it with like Marathi's healing, AOE healing. Oh, actually. Does actually Gotrek's one is an AoE heal as well, isn't it? Does the miscast AoE as well? But it's only you only can cast it once though, so it's not really that great.
Moving out, as you say!
Get out of there, Belegar.
Onward!
Not Belegar, Gotrek.
Battle ready!
Belegar was just misunderstood.
True king!
Well, he was a lot less difficult after the Rune of Spite came in. And or just the runes in general. I'm not really enjoying all this getting the shit shot out of me.
Go, go! Forward! True king of air beats! Plow through! Slayer! Ready to fight! Plow through! Ah! The clans unite! Has it? Ready to strike! Going! I agree!
No, we need to go and hide Gotrek in that tree. Get the shit shot out of him.
Let us bleed for the clan!
I don't feel like I need to get the infantry in here to chase down these archers.
It is a reckoning! Gotrek! Plow on!
Maybe we can hide in here.
Moving out!
Trying to find a spot to hide Gotrek.
Kill them! Moving out! Vengeance awaits! Move! Charge! Obey me! Move to attack! Move! Gotrek!
Gotrek needs to stealth or something.
Armed and ready! Guzzle! Descendant of Lord! Death Seeker! Belegar! Dummy! Attack! 12 warriors! Rage far, rage fast! Go! Slay the old brainers!
Just keep Gotrek for the rest of the campaign, or just his normal duration? Nah, probably just keep him for his normal duration. Just I don't really need to do that exploit, so I might as well just not worry about it, you know. I was really into using that to keep him forever. Just both, not really for the in-game advantage, but more for the sort of roleplay thing of having Gotrek as being one of my permanent characters, you know. But yeah, I don't know. He's not that good though, because you can't get any traits and you can't level him up, and so you don't really feel that attachment to him that you get with other characters. Oh shit! Oh, damn it! really need him to live. Live, damn you! Maybe if I just like hide him behind here. And we'll leave a unit of miners here to bodyguard him as well.
War of vengeance! Doge, attack! The runes glow. War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Aye, as ye command! 8 peaks! There's nothing I can't fix. Obey me! Attack the axe! Fight! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Vengeance! Kill orcs! Let the vengeance begin! Kazukan Kazukita! To battle! That'll do!
Alright, I think we're getting there.
Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! Now! Kazuk! Miners! Yes! Yes! And strike out! Dwarf warriors! Belegar Ironhammer! Aye, as you command! Ready to strike! Ready to serve! Well guarded! Dwarf warriors! I will have vengeance! Killers! Castle! Zulrikan! Go! Will do! Zoe, attack! Aye! On that! Kazook! Dwarf warriors! Go! Yes! Kazook! Drang them!
The vamp wall, I prefer them on foot. It's much easier to like figure out where they are and stuff.
For vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
There we go. Jeez, that was hard work. Can we get some more kills maybe? Yeah, we can maybe get some wall action happening. Get some kills that way.
Yes! We'll got it! Yes! Miners! Nothing can stop us!
Some of these are in the in here, but some of them are reinforcing from outside, so we can potentially get a few more kills.
For the High King!
Yeah, the characters only ever take up one one space on the map, regardless of how big they look. I wonder, yeah, I assume that's the same even for like Kolek and stuff.
Miners! We stay put! Descendant of Lord!
Oh, wish we could. Where is he? He's not far away.
The runes are cast! Ah!
the vengeance! We are relentless! Let's settle some
Alright, that's probably about it. And if the vamps are in an army as well, what do you mean? Do I prefer them to be on foot or when they're in an army? I don't know. It just depends how you're going to use them, really. If you want to use them as like, you can, well, yeah, like if you put them on horses, they're kind of like the hammer, you know? They can fly around, they can smash stuff. They can also sort of tank and make a blob, but they're a lot less tanky. Like they take a lot more damage if they're on horseback. Whereas if you want to just, I sometimes like to put them on foot, just put them all in a blob. Like especially like just say you're doing a siege like this, you just send in all your vampires on foot in a little hero stack right here. Then the whole enemy army will form a massive blob around the gateway, and then you just drop Pit of Shades on it and destroy the whole army. You know. Whereas with the horses, they kind of, you can do the same thing with the horses, but they'll take more damage in the blob. Whereas the horses are good for sort of doing that, but just not as statically, and also for like deleting units. Like if there was like a unit of archers on the walls here, you know, your 20 stack of vampire heroes could just come in and just destroy that unit, you know, just charge in and kill them all. Whereas the infantry one would sort of take longer to chop them up. So I don't know if that answers your question. Foot ones are tankier, horse ones are kind of more dynamic and damaging and stuff. If like what I actually do is I usually have all of them on foot, and I have just one of them flying, and then I use as a scout, and to like cast spells and stuff. Yeah, I just have one in the sky that I use for like casting spells, luring enemies away, wasting ammo, kiting, you know, all that stuff, and the rest of them I have on foot. I use vamps on Hellsteeds to fly onto walls in sieges and exploit mobility during open battles. Yeah, if you're in open battles, you might want to fly over to one left flank, kill a couple of units, fly away before they can react to it, fly back over the right hand side, you know, that kind of stuff. They're vulnerable to anti-air magic. Yeah, and they're vulnerable to getting shot as well. I find my scout one is the one that always takes the most damage. The one that's flying always takes the most damage. Even if I try and micro them, they always tend to get shot a fair bit. But that sort of is mitigated by having more of them. Like if you have 20 of them all flying together in a big blob, they don't get shot as much. Thanks for confirming my idea. Character allowance in chat doesn't allow me to elaborate in my queries as you can be verbally. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we will loot and occupy, or just occupy? We'll just occupy.
A good old scrap. Lun's air. I am preserved for a greater doom.
Oh, public order's like stabilized. That's interesting. Is that because we had a rating before and now we don't, maybe? Yeah, I just find on foot it's easier to like, yeah, just get all the enemies in a blob basically. Hopefully they fix the blob thing in Warhammer 3. So that's the thing, there's so much potential things that could get fixed in Warhammer 3. Like they could fix the whole blobbing problem with the AI. Like at the moment the AI is really vulnerable to being tricked into blobbing. It doesn't really know not to do it, you know, whereas a human player wouldn't do it because it would know that it was going to get massive Pit of Shades dropped on it or something, you know, or a Wind of Death. Hey Patrick, thanks for subscribing. You know, wasting ammo, again, a human wouldn't just shoot at a moving target like that and miss all the time, you know. So there's a lot of things with AI that potentially could get fixed. We just have no idea whether they will or not. There's just something menacing. As a vampire power walking towards you. Yeah, that's another reason. That's actually probably a pretty big reason for me as well. Like, I think that they don't look as cool on when they're flying around on their like flying ponies, you know. When you just have like a line of vampires behind Vlad just marching across the battlefield, you know, their armies are like in their thousands, and you just have like a dozen vampires just striding across the battlefield. It looks pretty badass. All right, so should we just abandon Skaven Blood, I guess?
Think me for Belegar.
Absolutely not.
They've already lost this. Yeah, cool.
Grudge bearer.
To the next one, then!
Don't know if we really need walls just yet, do we? Walls, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some walls, but Ikit core. It's hilarious.
Revenge incarnate.
Turn 13. Yeah, fuck, we better get a move on. I don't know if I should try and take out Sartosa or if I should just get on up to, because we kind of want to get up and kill Skarsnik so in time so we can get over and confederate Thorgrim, you know, around turn 30. We don't want it to be like, we don't necessarily want to get him on turn 30, but we don't want to, we want to be like ready to get him on turn 30 in case there's an opportunity. Because yeah, turn 30 is the earliest that we can get Grimbrindle.
But alive!
To battle, Belegar Ironhammer. What?
Good, senseless violence.
Take Sartosa. But like, if I take Sartosa, like it's turn 13 now, I can't move anymore this turn. So that'll be like 14, maybe 15. It's probably like 14. Oh no, it's probably by C. It'd be like 14, 15. Take that on 15. Take that on 16, maybe. Then 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And we've got 8 turns to get over here and get back. You know, yeah, see this thing, if we take Sartosa, we aren't going to be taking Thorgrim at turn 30. Oh, I suppose we don't have to go over there. We could just send one of the nobles, or one of the. We could just send one of the thanes that we unlock at level 12, or yeah, one of the runesmiths. Yeah, I feel like Sartosa shouldn't attack us like straight away. Maybe we take Skarsnik first, then we come back and get Sartosa. If we can get Sartosa to build up to level 5, that'd be even better. But I don't think we will. But yeah, if we keep Sartosa there, then we can get like Vampire Rebels, which could be kind of good actually for our money situation and also our Oath Gold. So yeah, if we can keep them kind of friendly to us, but vampiring vampiring the crap out of everything, then that might be pretty good.
The Empire. I am ready to parley. I hope you're Sigmar's will.
Those who I serve the Lady of the Lake, naturally.
The forest! I welcome you to the King's Glade. Never!
Fear the pirate! The Sea Father tasks me to this.
Nicholas said, how do you tell a vampire's foot from a non-vampire's foot? The vampire's foot doesn't have a soul. Oh, hey, Tarif. It's Tarif. I will bestow upon you the title of moderator to honor your contributions to the Warhammer community. Welcome. What are you up to today, Tarif? Do you ever do streaming, Tarif? Is it Tarif or Tariff? I don't know. Or is there a difference?
Shield of Athelloren.
Yeah, do you do streams sometimes? Nope, never done it before. Yeah. I assume that you play Warhammer though. You don't just make memes about it. Just chilling in the streaming algorithm. Chilling in the streaming algorithm. I don't think the streaming algorithm is very good for channel growth. I wouldn't recommend it. Because it's like every time you put up a stream, it's like everybody who sees it is like, oh, a 7 hour long stream. I'm not going to click on that. And then YouTube's like, oh, this guy's channel's shit. Every time we show one of his videos, they don't click on it. So yeah, I think it's like counterproductive to your channel, basically streaming. Unless you can keep a really high view percentage like Legend. I think it works for some people, I guess. Maybe you just have to be better at it than I am.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so I can probably, how long, 3 turns? That's probably a bit too quick. We'll let it go for one more turn. We should ask Tarif all the questions that everyone always asks me. Tarif, what's your favorite faction in Warhammer 3 going to be? Which faction are you going to play first? I feel like if it was Arkoi, he would say ogres for sure. Oh, they fucking poor man's lightning striked me. Gotrek gets a good death.
Not worth soiling my blades.
Oh no, looks like you got away with it. Actually, no. I don't think I like to get into comparisons with Legend. I feel like I'm not likely to come off on the right side of that. Not so Grand Cathay or Bear Nation. Oh, okay, you're more into the demons. Oh, thanks, Kieran. Appreciate it, man.
Squeaky bum time.
Squeaky bum time. Oh, we got Tabaro Separatists. They're like a new nation now. It's pretty cool. Truth is here, Mercy is here. Okay, only Legend and the best what we have from Total War is here. Is that an Italian rebel? Yeah, this is no, it's not Italian rebels. This is Italian separatists. Oh no, it says Italian rebels. Oh no, you're right. No, they are rebels. Sorry, I thought it was separatists.
I stand defiant. Iron Hammer. Beast Slayer. Where's the slaughter?
So is that their last army, or have they got another army somewhere?
Spit on me from afar. Ready.
What did he say? Their archers will spit on me from afar? What the fuck does that mean? It's a weird thing to say. I bet the unannounced faction is Boris Todbringer. That would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, I think everyone assumes that the unannounced faction is going to be Warriors of Chaos because they've said that, they said it's not going to be a new faction, so it's going to be an existing faction. And so everyone assumes it's probably going to be Belegar and it's probably going to be Chaos Undivided, just to go with the Chaos theme and everything. But yeah, I mean, if it can be Belegar and it can be Chaos Undivided, then there's no reason it can't be Boris and be Empire as well. Or, or be, what do you call it? Talibakland, or, what do you call it? Avaland or something. Oh, not probably if I guess, yeah, I guess Todbringer or Ostermark or one of the more northern ones would be the ones that they would do. Yeah, Reichland's on the map, Midland's on the map, Ostermark's on the map. I think all of the Empire's on the map, isn't it? I think even like Avaland and Wissenland are on the map. Not 100% sure about the southern ones, but yeah, the more northern ones are definitely on there.
Miners! Range far! Range fast! Go!
Herr Jäger!
For Grimnir! Yes, yes! True king of air peaks!
Sword drawn! Feel my blade!
Beliar's blessing on us!
To curse more? Yeah, no, the Empire, pretty much all of the Empire is on the map, so there's no reason why they can't put Empire factions in there. I'm hoping that they're going to do Warhammer 3 DLCs with Empire Lords on it. I reckon it totally makes sense, and I reckon that's why they've sort of chosen to make the map like the way that they did. Because they're going to do crossover DLCs with like Warhammer 3 and Warhammer 1 factions.
Let's just bleed for the clan! Dwarf warriors! Scoff! Dwarves, ready axes!
I haven't really been gaming the Oath Gold much. We could have gotten a lot more Oath Gold by now if I'd played around with it more. If the Empire's on the map, then the Sylvania's on. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's unlikely they're going to give you access to Game 1 factions on the map, but like, what am I trying to say? It'll be like, fucking toddy. Exactly. It'll be just like the Vortex, like where they put, like on the Vortex map, Rapance is wherever the fuck Rapance is, but on the Mortal Empires map, she's in the Southlands, right? So, well, actually, no, maybe that's a bad example, but like, I don't know, whatever, like, some, like Thorek Ironbrow, right? Or, actually, I don't even know what's a good example. I don't know, somebody that's not on the Vortex map in Mortal Empires, but in the Vortex map they are. They'll just do that, with them. So they won't be in Game 1, they'll just be in Game 3 and Mortal Empires, but they'll be Empire factions. But it's okay, no one cares because no one plays Game 1 anyway. Can we kill this dude or what? Oh, we should be able to. Get him. Get after him. Hit him. Yeah, we got him. We got him, boys. Tune in February to find out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. Ica Claw then. Someone. Yeah, good. Yeah, Ica Claw. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like, they'll like they'll be in the game 3 map. They just won't be in the game. Like, I don't know. I said it a really complicated way. I just said, like, if they do like Marius Lichtdorf, for example, Marius Lichtdorf will be in Avaland on the game 3 map, but he won't be in Avaland on the game 1 map because he's not in game 1. Yeah, they'll do like game 1 factions, but game 3 only legendary lords kind of thing. Like they did with Rapance and Thorek and all that.
For a greater doom. My quest is doom. Making ground. Lord of the true king. Good, senseless violence. Setting forth.
Ogres, my lord.
Ogres, my lord.
These nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them. They are hardy warriors and will cannibalize any foe that dares to cross them.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
The time for talk is over.
Beliar's still here somewhere. We got walls? No, we don't have walls. Crap, because I want to beeline up there, but don't know where fucking Tilia is. Aha.
Let's move. Where's the nearest tavern then? Onwards! I answer to clan and hold. Slay! Journeying on.
Right, we might have got some crap we can get rid of, so that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, we'll keep the ward save. It's quite good. Okay, what's the plan with Skaven Blade? Oh, no plan really. I was just going to let it go to disuse, just abandon it. I mean, if we had an army over there, I'd farm the rebellion, but yeah, I mean, I suppose we could.
Slayer, Garage, Iron Hammer.
By my hammer it will be done. On my way. On to vengeance. I'm going.
Gottrek Gurnishan. To the next one, then! Gottrek Gurnishan. Aye?
Yeah, so we could send this stack over there to farm the rebels, but I don't know if they'll get there in time. They might lose actually, because the rebels could be pretty strong. We can get into the actual settlement and use the walls. Might work. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The kind of the plan in the guide is to like use Skaven Blight to farm rebels, but I didn't want to screw around with it too much.
Belegar.
Oh shit. Alright. Fine then.
Summon me if you dare. Moving.
I don't think they're gonna let him.
Summon me.
I probably should have summoned down here actually. Yeah, I didn't think they would come this early. There you go.
Incarnate.
Giant Slayer.
The last unannounced Lord is Boris. They don't need any DLC shenanigans or design of a new faction. Nah, the last unannounced Lord won't be Boris, because people would be pissed off because Boris is already in the game and it would be like reused content and blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like there'll be a big uproar about it. They have to give Boris as a free LC update. They can't make it Boris. It could be another legendary, it could be another Empire Lord though. Could be like who's the Lord of Ostermark? Not Ostermark, Ostland. Like Vladimir somebody or other. But yeah, that would be pretty awesome if they did make it another Empire, Northern Empire Lord, because I feel like Empire is just a good faction, and yeah, I don't know. I just like them, I guess. Basically.
It is time.
Let us begin.
What? Armed and ready.
Right.
Demon Slayer.
I might be getting a bit keen. Hopefully I don't lose it in the next few turns. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like they'll eventually get around to doing Boris, but it'll be like they'll do a DLC that'll include Ulrich as one of the legendary lords, the head of the Church of the White Wolf, whatever, Church of Ulrich, and then they'll have Boris as a free playable Boris just as a free LC as well. I feel like they can't include Boris as part of any sort of paid content because he's already been given away for free. He was already sort of as part of the Beastmen thing, so I feel like they have to do him as a free LC. Boris will have his day.
You squander my skills.
Dash Dash has spoken.
Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war. Ready.
Godric, Gurnison.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon maybe Godric could take this?
Point taken. Ahead. You watching, feel it?
Maybe you couldn't. Yeah, those fucking great swords are super tough, aren't they?
Not worth soiling my blades.
Shit. Oh well. Maybe he'll die now. We shall see. Hopefully not.
Time for a reckoning.
Protector! Scamper back to your empty halls, Dwarf. Yes, I will.
I'm not really so obsessed with Boris himself. I'm more interested in the Knights of the White Wolf and the Teutogen Guard and the priests of Ulrich, the priests of the White Wolf. Sorry, priests of Ulrich. I think all of those will be really cool. I don't know. I just like all of the Empire sort of stuff. I just want to see the Empire's background expanded, you know. Right, what's our trade income doing now? 778. Well, that's a lot better. It was like 150 before, so our trade empire is growing. I wonder if Godric's gonna get murdered. What do you think the unannounced faction will be, Tariff? If you're still there. Oh man, check this out. They're lining up. We've got goblins and then we've got rebels lining up as well.
For the wisdom of Beliar, as the High King commands. To battle? Very well, I will do as you ask. Anad? Forwards. Ready. Joey, attack!
Alright, we should be able to save this. Should be able to save this situation, I think. I really want Malice to be the 9th faction, Dying God and all. But it's meant to, isn't it meant to be like this, the clues and stuff that they gave? I thought it was sort of like, did I read out your comment? You said I really wanted it to be Malice, the ninth faction, dying god and all. Yeah, I think that they sort of said that it wasn't going to be like a god. They said it was more like going to be like, who will his champion be or whatever. So it's not going to be like the actual god. It's going to be like a you know, a mortal or a demon or something. That was the vibe I was getting from the clues and stuff.
Yes, Thane!
But he is, though. Indeed. The Elector Countess, yeah. Well, I think a lot of the Elector Counts are pretty interesting, I think. Some of them are a bit boring, but yeah, a few of them have got pretty interesting stories and stuff. Yeah, Von Draken, the Necromancer Countess, whatever, she's pretty cool. Marius Lightdoor's pretty cool. Boris is cool because of the Knights of the White Wolf, but the other like Sterlin's got their like Death's Head, you know, dudes, and Sterling River Patrol and stuff. Like they've got like sort of anti-vampire themed stuff. You know, Avalan's kind of rich, I guess, because they're like, I don't know, I don't know what Avalan's thing is. They're kind of, are they meant to be a bit sort of provincial? Like some people think they're a bit provincial and boring, like, but they're like the wheat belt or whatever. More Ostermark are all like, you know, fatalistic and shit, and all about the priests of Moor and whatever. The Nordlanders are basically Norskins.
This instant! I'm leaving! Aye! Vengeance! Charge! Shield bearer!
I guess we could just waste the ammo. That'd be the obvious thing to do, wouldn't it? Mike Cannon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you guys want to talk about Malice, you can talk about Malice, but it's like, you know, irrelevant to this conversation. Malice is not going to be in it. Or Malal, or any of those type of things. I mean, maybe one day or whatever, but yeah, it's not on the table for Game 3, like, release or anything. But yeah, I think Belegar and Chaos Undivided, everyone seems to think that's what it is, so that's probably what it is going to be. But yeah, I think this whole like Empire Lord possibility is, you know, is possible. That's worth talking about. Malice and Malal's not worth talking about, but unless you just want to talk about stuff for no reason. Which is totally fine. We're all just talking shit here, just enjoying the evening. I know, there was probably some clever way of dealing with this artillery, but it was just sort of like, I don't know, I'll just waste their ammo. It's the clever way of doing it.
Aggressive! Shield-bearers, hold! Plow through! They have wronged us! Lord! Vengeance! Will do! Off we go! Attack the axe! Kill axe! For the Karas Angkor! Vengeance! Vengeance go! Battle ready!
Hit him. Shoot him.
Attack!
Suckers.
Belegar iron!
Alright, get some more oath gold. You guys can run away.
On to vengeance! Belegar Ironhammer! Lun's air! First kill! Time for a reckoning. Vengeful Rune Lord!
Good haul, good haul. That was alright.
Zulrikad! My axe thirsts for war. On my way! Summon me if you dare. Forwards.
Alright.
Armed and ready. Anad. Rune Ricky.
Very good haul.
Master of Runecraft.
Alright, this is all kind of coming together then, I think. Except for this part with your trick being screwed.
Keep up! Oak Slayer! Out with the lanterns! Gotrek Gurnishan! Gotrek Gurnishan!
Yeah, we definitely haven't gone about this in the most efficient way, but it's okay. It's a massive chaos conversation going on in chat. Not even touching it, just leaving it there. Alright, diplomacy game is working out pretty well.
Who calls?
Pretty strong on the diplomacy.
Armored in faith. Mountain folk, the lady has always respected your ancestors. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation. I accept.
Very good here.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
Oh, they did declare war. I thought they weren't going to, because, you know, we had a mutual, well, we had a mutual enemy before, but then we ceased to have one anymore.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
I'm not sure if I should sacrifice my... Gotrek army, because he's probably... I don't know. Can he defeat them? I mean, if he was in the garrison, we'd probably have a better chance.
Beast Slayer.
I wonder if we... So, army there... I wonder if we port over to here. We're probably going to get intercepted and die anyway, but let's see how we go. Yep, shit. Oh well, screw it. It's fine.
Good on.
You tell him, Nicholas. That's the way. Can only Belegar recruit rangers at tier 1? I couldn't do it as Thoric. Yeah, I'm not too sure, sorry. I don't usually recruit rangers except from Belegar, so I didn't really look for it.
Think me full.
We're still at 17 turns of Gotrek, so he can come back again. Actually, I think when he comes back, he's busted though, isn't he? And he doesn't have his supply lines thing anymore. So that's a bit shit. spammers invade. That's it. I must have achieved popularity now. Actually, I wonder how many subscribers we got today. I think we actually did get a fair few new people subscribing today. I think that people really liked the higher follower video. I quite liked making it as well. I think I'd like to try and make some more of those type of videos, I think, because they're a lot less time consuming than my, like, you know, like my really successful ones that have gotten, like, you know, thousands and thousands of views. Like, those ones take a lot of time. And I don't know if they really, like, provide that much more value, you know, like, they're a bit more entertaining, but, like, I think, you know, I can provide all the same information by just, like, saying the information, you know, rather than trying to make it all fancy and stuff. I mean, it's not, you know, it's better for the channel if it gets more views, but if I don't do it because I don't have enough time, then, you know, that was a lot of words for, like, saying nothing. Anyway, long story short, we got about 38 new subscribers today, I think. So thank you everyone who subscribed today. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all the people that subscribed before as well. But yeah, that's really great. Got lots of new subscribers today, so
You will be flogged.
just like we'll be
No,
vlogged.
not
Is that a promise? I was excited about her when she first came out, but
Dare.
just like not anymore. It's just not that good.
I stand defiant. Lord of the Angrund.
We'll keep farming him while we've got the recruiting going on, I guess. He only gets 6 bots. I don't know what to say about that.
Armed and ready. Battle ready.
You got some artillery. There we go. You reckon Legends browser history is a bit dirty? Ban list is 99% Legends bot invasion blocks. Oh, really? It's probably because you guys came from Legends. Some of you guys came from Legends chat, and the bots probably follow you. You guys infected me. The bots don't really bother me. It's probably more Nicholas that gets bothered. Legend watches Major Kill too much. Yeah, it's Major Kill's abs. That's what brings the bots. Yeah, Major Kill was like advertising some breakfast cereal, this sort of like low carb, high protein, sugar-free breakfast cereal. He was doing like a sponsor, you know, he had a sponsor video, and yeah, I was actually super interested in it. I wanted to get it, but I don't know if you can get it in Australia, but yeah, but then again, I was thinking about it and like, why do I want it? You know what I mean? Like, because, so the thing of it is, it's like Cocoa Pops and Fruit Loops and stuff like all of the like really sugary, high carb breakfast cereals of your childhood, but like it's like a high protein, low carb, no sugar version of them. And yeah, I was like getting really excited about it. And then I was thinking, but why do I actually want it? It's like the reason I want those breakfast cereals is because they're full of sugar and carbs. So what's like, even if they taste good, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, even if they taste good, like why would I go out of my way to get something that I want because of the carbs and sugar that doesn't have the carbs and sugar? I don't know. It's one of those like deep philosophical questions. I don't think I'm ready to answer it yet.
The clans unite!
Strike out! Go! Sigma!
Oh, it's gonna miss. Yeah, it was crap. Oh. Well.
Onslaught! We demand blood! And true king! Goran!
Herr Jäger! I suppose so.
Shit.
Satisfy the grudge!
The ancestors watch!
The guilds want them dead!
Obey me!
Ready! Fight! The clans unite!
The runes glow! For the ancestors! Aye! No shoddy contraptions here! Nothing can stop us! Aye! No need to guard! Master Engineer! Strike out! For the ancestors! Nothing can stop us!
Ready to serve! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Blow through! I will have vengeance! I keep my oaths! Ready to strike! If you insist!
Steady!
Dwarf! Shivering!
Now! For the ancestor gods!
The Zafbar cannon power, are the guys off-field firing the cannons ghosts too? Do they fire ghost cannons? Hey, Haplete. Good question. Is your name Hoplite based on the way they pronounce Hoplites in Rome 2? Nice.
I'm gone. Belegar Ironhammer. Seeking vengeance.
Alright, yeah, we'll farm.
I will do as you ask.
Farm them one more turn.
No.
Did I bother coming down and fighting these guys? I wish I'd have built those walls now though, hey. Crap. Wish I'd have gotten those ogres too. I'm sort of thinking maybe I'll just let them take over, let them take Miragliano for now.
Yes? I answer to clan and hold. You have my allegiance. It's time. The throng is mustered. A binding oath.
Why wouldn't we make good money from trading with the high elves? Somebody was saying like there's no point trading with the high elves or they're worth fuck all or something like that. Why is that? Why should that be the case? I don't really understand that. Isn't everybody just as good as everybody else? I guess maybe I'm showing my ignorance. I don't actually really get too much into trade usually. I feel like I should get trade with the high elves as well. Just, you know, because 400 gold per turn. It's pretty hectic.
Ready.
I wonder how many turns it's going to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to take a few turns. But hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. Goddamn Sartosa, eh? Backstabbed us. I mean, we did backstab Tilia, to be fair. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. So they might die, and then in that case, they're not going to be very good trade partners if they're dead. Yeah, that's a good call, I guess.
Yes, let's move. So be it. What orders? Onward. Up. That is agreement. You have my allegiance.
I believe how much these guys cost. It's like 400 gold per turn each. Jesus. Can be really, yeah, well, I'm just going to try and get over there as quick as possible. We're going to probably lose Miragliano. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, we can always come back and get it later.
True king of 8 peaks. Now what
ancestors would be proud.
Should have put him in the army just for the battle to get some ancillaries, but that's all right. Burnt my face. That's fine. Fine. Keep forgetting that the thermos keeps the drinks really hot, and my face gets burnt sometimes.
Vengeance calls.
I forget these guys can stalk sometimes too.
For the Kara's encore! Bump those dwarfen legs! Move to attack!
Yes! Charge! Off they go! Understood! I'll get my tools!
It is a reckoning!
Fight!
Our fire undimmed! Go!
Herr Jäger!
I keep my oath! Aye! For the High King!
Ready to serve!
Fight!
The clans unite!
Kazukan Kazukita! That's an order!
Move now! Move now! Attack the earth! For Grimnir!
Battle ready! The runes are cast! Obey me!
Will do!
Vengeance awaits!
Yeah, it's like bowling, isn't it? Where's he from, this sexy Thane? Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere where Thanes are expensive. Yeah, lords and heroes are expensive in Belegar's army. Oh shit, he's gone really far away. I was not expecting him to go quite that far.
Lord of the Angrund. Journeying on.
Okay, so we're pretty close to
Moving out.
pretty close to getting our Ironwood's tank kit, I was going to say, but we're going to lose it because we're going to lose the refectory here. Should have taken out Sartozo, I guess. Hey, Mert. No, don't use any mods, no. Just vanilla. We try to spice things up a bit by sort of playing with different kind of house rules and stuff sometimes. Back to nutrition. For low carb, you need to replace energy with something low carb, high fat, rich in veggie, mid proteins if you don't have a physical job. No, well, that's what I was saying. I wasn't like looking at it from a nutritional way. What I was saying is like I was looking forward to eating them because I want that delicious sugary carby breakfast cereal, you know, kind of like eating sweets, you know, like, except I don't like sweets, you know, like chocolates and stuff like that much, but I really love stuff like, you know, sweet cereal, you know, like Fruit Loop. Well, yeah, I don't know, stuff that's a bit more substantial, I guess. But yeah, Grant Kenny Flakes, even Wheat Bix, just any kind of breakfast cereal, really. It's high in carbs, high in sugar. But yeah, but like the thing that was interesting me is like, why have I got I've got a craving for these sugary treats, and so I was thinking about buying these low sugar, low carb, high protein substitutes. But it's like, if I want to eat sugary, carby treats, why would I buy the low carb substitute? Doesn't make any sense. Shattering aura during sieges. Yeah, I mean the movement was good enough by itself anyway.
Revenge incarnate.
Thanks, Liz. Are you still playing Prophecy of Pendor, Liz, or have you given up in disgust? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a game of Prophecy of Pendor, but I kind of feel like I just don't have time to play games unless I'm playing it on stream, you know? And then I don't know if it's very good for the channel to play a game like that.
Ready.
But I definitely would enjoy a weekend of Prophecy of Pendor. I think be good. Or a week of Prophecy. You need a good week really to get into it. Hi Dave, hi Dave, hi Dave. Hey Dave. Stream it. Liz wants me to stream it. Haven't really had any more time to play. Gave up for now. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could stream it and show you how it's done, as it were. Although I haven't played for a while, so I'd probably be pretty rusty. Yeah, there's no point in fighting that. We'll just let him have it. You should try using the Ranger army with all stalking heroes too. Yeah. I wanted to get one for the Runesmith, but I'm like really close to getting enough Oath Gold to get the Ironwood's tank it now, so I was sort of thinking maybe I should just save up for it.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good use.
Yeah, because like if I bought a get taped by the snake killers. Yeah, snake killers are pretty bad. Snake killers are bad. Igrim the slaughterer or murderer or whatever he's called, and his demons, they're pretty strong. Although I love fighting them because I love the chance of getting those demon horses. There's these ginormous demon steeds that you can get that are like half as tall again as a normal horse. They're pretty crazy. And I like just the normal demon steeds or whatever they are because they're just super tough. They're pretty awesome. Yeah, and like some of those other armies, like the Vacavian one, but not so much the Vacavian one. The other one, the Conquistador one. I don't know what they're called now. The Barclay. Yeah, the Barclay ones. You get like this whole army of like knights and crossbowmen and stuff. They can be pretty strong. Boris Johnson character as a beast in pop. Nice. Oh, they just sacked us. How humiliating.
Lund's heir.
For clan honor. A wise plan.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we should go for Skarsnik. Even if like Startoza just totally wrecks us from behind, it doesn't really matter because if we just kill Skarsnik, at least if we kill Skarsnik, we'll have got that second Rune of Spite, which will make us a lot stronger.
Mouthful of urchin.
Well, when we get a second army especially, but it'll make us a bit stronger even now. Actually, yeah, I might get a Ranger's Brooch just for the Runesmith. So yeah, he's tanking, he's stalking, he's tanking, he's stalking. He's tanking and he's stalking. Is he? Yeah, stalk, yep. And he's not stalking. Yeah, Felix is he's not very tanky. We kind of need him to be tanky, but he's not that tanky. We'll give him another more armor. He doesn't even need that, does he? We're not to be in horseback, and it seems to be the meta in pop. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, it's like, it's not really just the meta in pop, it's just the meta in life, you know what I mean? Like lords tend to be mounted on horseback because it's just better, you know? You can move around faster, you've got a big heavy mount to smash your way out of trouble, you know, you're more powerful, you can do more damage, you know, basically you're tankier, and, you know, just everything's better on horseback basically. The only thing that's not as good is getting shot. If you're in the back of an infantry, you know, division, then you don't get shot as much, but yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of actually like the sieges because then you can fight dismounted and it's a bit more static. Especially defensive sieges, you can just kill hundreds and hundreds of dudes with like a halberd or something. Pretty fun. But my favorite thing really is watching my companions fight and trying to train them up and try to get them into good fights and stuff. I always play with the one that makes it so that your companions take less damage, so that they can just be like epic warriors and fight and just get heaps of kills. Yeah, I'm a bit of a softcock on Prophecy of Pendor. I play on like the easier difficulty. You don't want to be on a horse if you meet Empire, Wood Elves, High Elves, or Dwarfs. I've managed pretty well in vanilla with a bunch of Huskarls. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's one of those games where you can play it however you want, but in the early game, you definitely need to be on horseback, I think. Well, I mean, it's just a lot harder. Like, if you go going horse archer is like, you know, go lancer first, then horse archer is like the meta. And if you're not going to do that, then it's just going to you're just making it a bit harder for yourself, that's all. Yeah, I haven't actually played a foot character in Prophecy Pendor. I've played like a knight that had no ranged weapons, just lances and two-handed and one-handed and shield. But and I played with like a throwing weapon, but no bow. But yeah. Like going all foot infantry is like a pretty advanced sort of play style. And oh yeah, you're not gonna probably have much fun. You know, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like, you're probably gonna like lose quite a few campaigns before you kind of get the hang of it. So I feel like, you know, trying to play like a really harder version of the game is like maybe going to make it more frustrating, but I don't know, at the same time you've got to get into your own like player fantasy, you know, and if you're not digging the idea of your character, then that's going to kill the game for you a lot faster than anything else. So I can dig that. My favorite type of characters is like heavy armor, two-handed sword. But yeah, that doesn't really work very well in Prophecy of Pendor. You just get the shit shot out of you. We've lost Miragliano. The Doge of Miragliano has lost his seat. Poor old Belegar, he can't hold on to a homeland. He's lost his original homeland, he's lost Miragliano. He's back to being a destitute beggar again. Alright, we'll show off this invisible ranger army now for those who haven't seen it in action before.
I will do as you ask. On my way. But our forefathers. Never. No. Joey, attack.
Yeah, it'd be good if they did do pop for Bannerlord. I don't know if they will though. It's not really lost because you know where it is. Yeah, I know where it is, but it's been stolen from me. Oh, these guys are over there. It's cool.
Ready!
Maneuvering!
Wall of vengeance!
I suppose in situations like this, the armor would actually be good. I mean, well, I don't know if it'd be good, but I'd use it. Because they don't really need the buff, they don't really need the Rune speed to buff them, because their attack skills are already... Oh, actually, they probably could use the Rune speed in that situation. They haven't really got many points in their, like their melee attacks not that high. Everyone's re-stealthed again.
With haste!
To the forge! For the ancestors!
Positioning! Making ground!
Move now!
I suppose so. Go! Forward! Okay.
Right, now these guys just... So basically the deal is these guys just hang out up the front, like actually out of range of the... actually out of range of these guys. They just tank in there. Belegar's Rune of Spite's just doing its work on these guys. And then... if anyone comes past that, then they get the shit shot out of it. Basically.
Runes of smiting upon them. It is a reckoning. Charge! Aye! Hook those dwarf legs! Belegar iron hammer! Runes of spell breaking. Nothing can stop us! On the way! Strike out! Kazatan Kazakit! Ha! Go! Shieldbearers home! Yes, laddie!
Mine host!
They have more!
Overwhelmed!
They run! Hold through! Charge!
Alright, now we can probably move up.
The clans unite! The ancestors watch!
Oh, we'll wait for these guys to.
Battle ready! Battle go! Fight! I speak my
Them.
lord's will!
Strike. Yep, it's like bowling.
Leading.
Should I just occupy it? I don't really need any more levels right now.
Belegar Ironhammer.
And I don't want to leave it behind me if I go up there.
For our forefathers!
Yeah, I might just occupy. Now we can get into a defensive alliance with these guys. And that way, that way we'll get replenishment when we walk through their lands.
Fine. Aye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll get the defensive alliance next turn if we want it. Maybe we could get it now probably, but I'll wait till next turn. No need to tell Skarsnik that we're gonna get an alliance there. But yeah, so we'll get an alliance, that'll give us replenishment, and we can potentially even just confederate him as well if we want. Right, we'll go hunting for Skarsnik. We're gonna lose our ogres. But yeah, it's not really the end of the world.
I answer to clan and hold.
Even though we've lost the ability to get sea trade with these factions, we can at least ask them for non-aggression. You know, we can sell non-aggression packs and military access to them, get a bit extra money. I got a few more people subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Much appreciated. We didn't care about Morris Lieb's wrath. We're not superstitious like that. Check out the dwarves' little steamships, ironclad. It's pretty cool. Doesn't really look as kind of ironcladdy as I was expecting. It's a bit too shiny and silver. But, you know, you get the idea.
That is agreement.
But yeah, so you get the idea of how effective the stealth ranger armies are. They're pretty, I'm not going to say unbeatable, but pretty strong.
Using guild routes. Move.
Protector of... How do the dwarf realms fare in these dark days?
Oh, thanks for subscribing, Serbian Raven. Much appreciated. Oh, 2,300 from one of these manling races.
So, come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. As you say, sir.
Yes. Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. No, sir. Indeed. Sigma's will. The dwarves have come. I hope they've brought a few barrels of Bugmans with them. Fine.
The Empire. It is good to see our allies of the mountains. Right.
You need me? Return to your cold stone halls, mountain short-sighted.
Alright, we did pretty lucrative diplomacy that turn. Everyone seems to love us.
Yes? You have a proposal?
Onward. Onward. It is agreed. The throng is mustered.
Ironclad stern paddle wheeler monitor. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look too fearsome, though, does it?
Lun's air.
And Satoza's cleaning us up. Well, I mean, they shouldn't be able to take Karak Izor, I don't think. So we should be able to get over and take out Scar's Neck and get back, and, you know, hopefully there'll still be something remaining. But yeah, I'm not investing in any of the minor settlements right now.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Alright, we've got all of our
Revenge incarnate. You have my hammer.
Probably should have jumped. Trespass against Agulon -16. So what does that mean? That means they did trespass against them, but it was a couple of turns ago. And yeah, I think this is Nikita. No, this is Ikat. No, who is it? Vasily. I think this is Vasily's method of diplomacy scouting. So you kind of like select the faction, and then you mouse over the little face on their icon of one of their buildings, and then it tells you the relations. And so you can see here they've got trespassing -16, so that means I think they get -10 per trespass. So it would have been 20, so 2, and then they would lose 1 per turn. So I'm guessing that 2 armies that trespassed 2 turns ago, so they lost 2 lots of 2 since then. Guessing that's what's going on. Oh, trespassing Golden Order. But it's only -18. So that means they're right here, right now, right? Yeah, so I think that means he's in this area here.
I'm done already. Let us begin. Summon me if you dare. Godric Gurnison.
Yeah, so we still get the public supply lines from Gotrek as well now, because he's died. Yeah, that's, you know, like if you get Gotrek, if as soon as he dies, he's ruined. You lose the you know, he starts to give you supply lines after he's been killed.
If you dare. Let us begin. Onward. True King.
The buff remains as long as the army survives, just stays tied to the army instead of Gotrek. Oh, okay. That's interesting, Edinus. I didn't know that. That's cool. So, does that mean that if you replace Gotrek earlier with a better lord, that you can have a different lord with no supply lines? Or is it only if he dies? Hey, you going, Andrew Jones? Love seeing some Dowie? Yeah, I love seeing some Dowie too. Although I'm getting a bit tired on it because I didn't get any sleep last night, and then I started the stream an hour early. I wonder if I should try and get a couple of hours kip before work. I mean, I'm not feeling that bad, but I'm probably not my normal vivacious self. Mr. Regular's like, I'm almost certain that's not how that works. Yeah, well, it was an exciting idea for a moment.
My axe thirsts for war.
Thank you for bringing us back down to reality, Mr. Regular. Hey, Battle Biscuit, how you going, man? Aren't you on break yet? No, I'm working through Christmas because I'm saving all my leave to do for Warhammer 3. So I gotta work through Christmas and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna be off I've got about a month, starting from about a month before Warhammer 2 releases, so that way I've got ample time for, you know, any early access and to get ready beforehand, and then going through to like 2 months after Warhammer 2 releases. So I really hope that they release Mortal Empires within like 1 month, so that I've got a month of leave to sort of play with it. I'm not pissed, but I'll be a bit disappointed if they don't release it for like 2 months, so that my leave just ends just as Mortal Empires comes out, which is when I really want to be on leave. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. I watched Elitch's Gotrek army lose a battle where Gotrek died, and there was immediately supply lines on the army. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've never noticed supply lines to not be there after Gotrek's been dead. But yeah, I mean, I don't know definitively either way. I don't know if we even need this lord, really. I mean, like, I don't reckon this army's going to be taking it by itself. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't even give a shit if they take Karakodes, or who cares? It's not even our real homeland anyway. Like, all of our power's not really tied up in our land, it's tied up in the army. So it's like, I would like to build this up, and I'd like to build up Miragliano, but it's all expendable, really. Like, because we're gonna move over here. We're gonna take Karak 8 Peaks, and we're gonna confederate Karak. That's the plan. So, you know, like, Karak's already tier 3. I think that is tier 3. And, you know, hopefully we can confederate tier 4, and then bam, we're like ahead of where we are now just through one confederation. So it's like, yeah. And we can confederate Karak Norm whenever we want as well. There's another tier 3 there. Zulfbar, if it's still alive, you know. There's quite a few like options to basically get back on top again. Oh no, Legend Break, Mercy Break. I'll need more cheese or I'll be crazy. Hey Jacko, no, I'm not having a break from streaming. I might just have a break for a couple of hours now so I can have some sleep before work. So what job do you do? I just work in an office, and I just doing like customer service and customer support stuff for stuff. But yeah, it's not brain surgery or anything, so doesn't matter that doesn't matter too much that I'll be a bit sleep deprived. But yeah, it's more like I feel like I'm not being very I don't know. I feel like I'm not being very entertaining for you guys, you know. I'm just that's more like, I don't really care how wrecked I am at work, but I'm starting to get a bit scattered, you know, so I'm not sure if I'm like doing a good job at the streaming. So maybe I should call it before I degenerate anymore. Yeah, maybe I will be the voice of reason, and just I've been streaming for, it's only been 4 hours, so it's a bit of a short session today, but yeah, like I said, I didn't get any sleep, so But yeah, thanks so much for everyone who subscribed today. It's like heaps of, I think like 30 new people I think subscribed today, so that was really cool. Or maybe 40 it was actually, maybe. So that's really cool. Thanks a lot for all the new subscribers, and yeah, sorry to leave you Bar Biscuit after you just joined, but yeah. I'll just see, there's probably somebody, Anticity's streaming. He's doing his, and Game Offensive and Logic. Oh, you got lots of different options. Maybe I'll just link them both. There we go. Okay, we got Dame Offensive is doing a full map completion of Beastmen. Doesn't sound like any fun at all to me, but I'm not a Beastmen fan. But if you guys are into some Beastmen, there's Dame Offensive, and Anticity is doing a so there's Anticity. Anticity is doing Empire. This is Total War. That is much more up my alley. I love me some Empire, although I'm not sure if I can handle playing it. This is Total War. I think Anticity is a bit of a better player than me. Or maybe if I watched his stream, maybe I'd be able to do it as well. But yeah, anyway, there's Anticity and Dame Offensive. So yeah, go and check them out. Say hello from me. And yeah, I think I will try and get a couple of hours sleep. So. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming along, guys. Had a fun stream, and yeah, I'll probably play some more tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, all right. Catch you later, guys. See ya.